I guess recap. We found a fish society while stranded on an alien planet, and we're trying to study it to create power.
The nourishment of the celestial being. Tonight, Meeps indulges in the most mystical of treats: seasoned socks steamed in starlight. Delightful, huh?
We found like a fish, like, that's not my hand. For fuck's sake. We found a fish society, and they got some weird magical shit going on. It's basically like Avatar, but not. And we're like stranded. We left Earth during the Cold War because they thought the Earth was going to end during the Cold War or something. And turns out the Earth is fine, but we crash landed on a planet because the solar winds fucked up our spaceship. And now we're like stuck underwater, and we're trying to relaunch during this window of time that the solar winds are going to be calmed down. But we don't really have a good solid plan, and we don't have a good source of power. So when we discovered this fish society, we realized that they might potentially have what we need to relaunch. So we created like a transport to the fish colony. We also made translators. What does it possibly think is a hand right now? Like what do you possibly think is my hand? It thinks my glasses are an arm and that my microphone is a hand. I don't understand. What can I do to make it realize that my microphone is not an arm? Maybe I can like...
Dedicated
look, I've got a napkin on my desk. What if I put this napkin over my microphone? Sorry, it's loud and annoying. I put the napkin over my microphone to make it look less arm-like. Time to paint my microphone in Vanta Black. I mean, it's already black. Ah, here we are. This hole here is the one that we've been studying. We were about to visit a funeral. The mailman, who was really cool and a good friend of ours, died apparently. So I guess we're gonna go to their funeral. Flat black or shiny? Flat, matte. I mean, parts of it are a little bit shiny, but... Hello, Fishman. Sorry, just adjusting volume. Oh. Oh no. We've brought our shit here. This peaceful cave. Now the all-water corp. Well, okay. Look, it's multicultural. That's what it is.
Ah, Mr. Halibut. Good to see you.
Hello, Mr. Secretary. What brings you here? How are you finding the cave?
It's very agreeable. And it's my new posting. I'm responsible for raising awareness and enthusiasm for the new tube station.
Like tourism?
Well, something like that.
Wow.
We've not had a new destination to tube to in quite some time, after all. In fact, we're running an exciting promotion at the moment. If you buy a monthly ticket, you get a translator earpod for free. And at no extra cost, we'll throw in a personal tracker so you don't get lost in the cave.
Oh yay, so now all water can track me.
That sounds great and all, but I already have an ear pod.
Ah, but our earpod gathers valuable analytics about tube usage and cave exploration per person, which we can use to further enhance our cave offering and tourism packages. Don't you want to contribute to a better cave tube experience for all?
I think I'll stick with the one I already have.
I think that's a good
I'll
call.
throw in a guide if you buy a ticket.
I'll take a ticket, but I don't think I need the guide. I kind of already know my way around.
As you wish, Mr. Halibut. I'll throw yours into the next person's package as a buy one, get one free offer.
Or you could just keep it and use it as toilet paper for all I care. Okay, we got a lot of messages. Omega pill. Mr./Mrs. Have you considered Omega pill? All needs one pill guaranteed to make very good muchness of everything. First 10 pills, 75% off. I feel like we read that last time, right? Harold, have you heard about the janitor? About the sad janitor? He's always moping around. Oh, mopping around. I get it. Thanks, Felix. I think we read all this last time. I just didn't save that we read it. Oh look, there's snail. He's behind me. It was weirdly teleporting around last time. By the way, if you do want to go back and watch the earlier parts of this, I did highlight the previous Harold Halibut streams. And there's a collection on my Twitch channel that you can go back and watch. I like how you can see where the water starts in the tube. They didn't like render it all the way up. Oh. Hello everybody. What's going on? Is it the funeral? He's playing the piano with a cigarette between his fingers.
Everyone. It's fallen to me to say a few words.
Okay, is there a way for me to make the voices louder? Because I feel like the music is starting to...
Buddy and I would often share a jog together. And despite his age, he would always give me a run for my money. On our jogs and often afterwards, over a refreshing fish soup and cold beer, I came to realize something. Buddy was like the lifeblood of this station, surging up and down its corridors, delivering information, keeping everyone connected. It's gonna be a colder place without him. Buddy left me instructions that I shouldn't ramble on at his funeral. But instead, I should play a video that he'd prepared for the occasion.
Did he know he was gonna die?
Is it running?
Yep, you're good to go.
Hi, everyone. If you're watching this, it means I'm not around to deliver your mail and whip you all into shape in person anymore. I didn't want to trouble anyone with writing a long eulogy, so I recorded my own. My life wasn't much to write home, or to anywhere about. I grew up while we were still floating around in space. Life wasn't much different, really. If anything, there's more to see out of the windows now. After we crashed, I think people felt sad that we weren't going to see new worlds. But as I got older, I realized that each person aboard the ship was a world of their own.
Each of us is a place.
So I became a postman, and it meant I got to visit lots of new worlds every day. Of course, back then we didn't have the tube system, so I had to be a bit more creative with how I got around the ship, especially the broken bits. It made me realize the importance of staying in shape and being flexible. Where the body goes, the mind follows after all. And so,
Okay.
I wanted to leave this little collection of personal fitness and mind.
Dude, he recorded us a
tips
fitness tape?
so that even when I'm gone, I keep delivering smiles to you all.
When you're gone, everything goes on.
One last thing. I've arranged for my ashes to be delivered to the seas of this planet that has become our home. That way, some little parts of me will always be moving. Was that okay?
Yep. Just fine.
Okay. Now, let's
Sad.
get moving. Take a deep breath. It's time
Wait,
to
it is
shake
a
off
fitness
those
tape.
cobwebs.
You can tell they really wanted to try out their mocap suit for this game. They were probably testing the mocap and they had all that mocap data and they're like, we should use this somehow. That's amazing. I was wondering what this tube with the little candle on it was about. It'd be so funny if like a shark came up. I mean, obviously there's probably not sharks in this planet, but
Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Get snug, not stranded.
time to sleep. Okay. I should turn down the FFX volume with the music volume. What a good question, Musy.
Aw, man, like, in a cosmic sense, that bucket would just drown me in its depths, dude. Water always wins, you know?
You know, it makes me sad that Avatar: The Way of Water was not as big of a success as I personally feel it should have been. That movie rocked, bro. It was gorgeous. I mean, the story wasn't like it wasn't as amazing as the original, I would say, but like it still was good. It's just gorgeous. Man, it's honestly like when it comes to making a sequel, it's as close as it gets to like art, you know? Because a lot of the time you're like, oh, this is just a sequel. It's a cash grab. Blah blah blah. But no, it's so much more.
Oh, a package. Wait. This looks like Buddy's treasure trove. Why could he have wanted to leave it to me?
Because we were good
so
friends.
Many letters. But why? Oh, I'm too tired to go through all of them and figure it out now anyway. I'll try tomorrow with a fresh head. I think you'd approve of me pacing myself. Right, Buddy?
Yeah. Though I think a lot of people don't like The Way of Water for the same reason a lot of people didn't like The Last of Us Part 2. And for the same reason that a lot of people didn't like Black Panther 2, whatever that was called. What was that called? Wakanda Forever? I guess so, Wolfen. 45 days left.
Okay.
You never saw
Time to
Avatar
see
2
what
because the
all this is
original
about.
didn't leave a lasting impression on you?
Oh, the top one is addressed to me.
Hey, Harold. If you're reading
I'll
this,
get back to
then,
that in a second.
well, it's because I'm not around to tell you myself. These are the remaining letters. I wonder what the recipients would think if you delivered them after all this time. Of course, you may have to read them in order to figure out who that recipient is. As you can see, the addresses or names on the envelopes were damaged or obscured somehow. And don't worry about getting into trouble. According to paragraph 18.5 of the All-Water Delivery Handbook, in the event that the senior all-water post official, that was me, is incapacitated, they may designate a junior as delivery proxy. I hereby designate you.
Wow.
By the way, you can deliver them in the same order they're arranged in the box. I took the liberty of organizing them for maximum transit efficiency. Hope you enjoy this little taste of what I had so much fun doing. Now get those knees up high and deliver some joy. Your distant pal, Buddy.
Aw. What a cool dude.
Right. Let's see.
Moreau. Wow. How old was I when the first Avatar movie came out? I don't know what year that came out. I was young. But just as like on a technical standpoint, that movie is like from 2009. I don't think there's any movies from like animated movies from 2009 that hold up visually as well as that movie does. It was like ahead of its time, and a lot of people kind of just didn't really think about that when they were watching it. The fact that it was just so visually stunning and just leagues above anything that had ever been done with computer like animation in a feature-length film before. And I think that's one of the things, like the fact that they were able to create such a beautiful and photorealistic alien world and have this very cohesive like feeling and stuff. It's just that I don't think there's a lot of movies out there that pull that off to that degree. And that's really why I like The Way of Water so much, is because it just really expands on that world a lot more. And even if the story isn't the greatest thing, it's still like never before seen technology being put on the screen in a way that is just like an eyegasm. It's pretty great. Pretty great. All right, I guess we're going to deliver to Moreau.
Okay, gelatinous-like substance. Contains knowledge, but ambiently. This is not how I expected learning an alien language to go. Oh,
Ah,
Right,
Professor?
the little
perhaps
jellies.
if I liquefy, I may imbibe the knowledge. Must test ingesting. It won't be poisonous first.
Professor, that's not how.
Oh, Harold, what did you say?
About the books.
Yeah, we know how to
You
use
don't
them.
really read them. They have something to do with your state of mind, not their physical state.
Whatever do you mean?
With these jellies, you have to be really calm. Empty your mind. Then you can get a sense of
Empty
what's
your
inside.
mind.
So, you're saying it's a transcendental, meditative sense memory absorption process?
Sure. Here, let me show you.
fascinating. Assuming you're not pranking me. I'll try it. Hopefully, I'll be able to research them more thoroughly now that...
Is there anything else you need help with?
No, but I bet Cyrus would appreciate a helping hand. Or some company.
I have a delivery
cooped
for
up
you.
in that little room.
Good idea. I'll go check on him. Enjoy the jellies.
I have a delivery for you.
Professor, I've got a bit of mail for you.
Oh, thanks. Just put it over there with the rest.
This one is kind of different.
And how do you know that exactly?
I'm delivering it for Buddy. It's from Cyrus, from a long time ago.
What? Give it here. Let me see.
Do we get to read it? Oh, yeah.
To whom it may concern. That's you, Moreau. I'm writing to formally oppose your newly proposed archiving protocol. The Archiving Club has operated perfectly
remember hearing
well
about this
for months
earlier.
using the Arundhati indexing protocol. Implementing a new one now will set back our archiving efforts considerably while we adapt to the new system and re-index the existing archives. Furthermore, I'm afraid if you continue to suspend working with the existing index in a misguided attempt to brute force your own way and to suddenly claim how much better it is.
I think she might have done better without this mail.
Justify the means, I may be forced to report this matter to the school council. I look forward to resolving this matter amicably and returning once again to our concurrent archiving efforts. Orderly yours, Cyrus.
Oi. That's what he thought? And he must have assumed I'd snubbed him at the time.
Surely he doesn't still remember that.
Well, either way. Can you believe how long we've been carrying on this little grudge? Oy vey. We're still acting like kids.
Oh, you're not that bad.
Thanks, Harold. I mean, for bringing me this. It helped me realize it's time to put aside our differences.
Am I missing
Except that
something?
We'll never see eye to eye. Maybe that's why we achieve so much together.
Oh, cool.
Didn't they already
You
know
and
that there was a
Cyrus are good
disagreement?
team.
And didn't that mail just say, "Hey, I disagree
See
with
what
you"?
it
So how does that? Okay, I don't know. Maybe I miss. Maybe I was just letting the words wash over me and didn't think about it. Pick up the next letter. Okay. Is it to Cyrus? That would be convenient. James Cameron inventing tech. Yeah, for real. Is the stream looking like glitchy to you guys, or is that just the preview on my monitor that I'm looking at?
Let's see.
Looks fine? Okay, just making sure. Okay, who's this one for? Zoya. Where would Zoya be? I guess in the... Probably in the cockpit. Yeah, okay, we'll check on Cyrus too then. On our way. I think they're downstairs.
Sai? Sai? I guess I shouldn't distract him.
Oh, hey, Harold. Sorry, didn't see you there.
Oh, no worries. You must be concentrating.
Yes, can't stop concentrating. Can't make a mistake.
You seem very
Oh,
stressed.
there's still a mistake somewhere. The simulation still isn't 100% reliable, and it's driving me nuts.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
You could give me a back rub.
Sai, you know I would, but knowing my clumsiness, I'd give you a trapped nerve and you won't be able to work anymore.
Yes, yes.
Seems like an
Probably
excuse.
for the best. Just
Go take a bath in the
wish me luck,
Flumulum
Good luck, Sai.
library.
See you soon.
there he is, just working away. There's also a drawing on the... Oh, I get it. Like, they're below the lab. And we're up above the lab, sleeping. But he's, like, super big because he's in a tiny room. Like the style this game has? Me too. Yeah, it's very pretty. So far, like, I'm not, like, in love with the game as a whole, but there is, like, a lot of really good stuff going here. A lot of the dialogue is really nice and amusing. I love the adventure game vibes that it has. You know, classic adventure game vibe. It's very buggy. The pacing of the story is a little bit weird. But honestly, it's at least a 7 out of 10 in my book at this point. But I don't know how much, like, there's more to happen still. We have to go to the captain's station, which we have to switch
now,
tube lines.
relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing.
Oh, the Flumulums are visiting. Flumulum.
Hello there. Do you need any help with that?
Hi. Yes, this picture shows lots of tubes. Where do they all go?
They go to different places. Did you have somewhere specific in mind you wanted to go?
We're just exploring.
Meow BattleBot.
But we don't want to end up anywhere bad.
Ah, well, some areas of the ship are more fun than others, but nowhere is bad.
What's over in that part?
Oh, that's the Agora Arcades.
That place is
Lots
nice.
to do there. Have you checked it out already?
It's pretty
I
too.
think so. Do we need a new ticket to go somewhere else?
Which ticket do you have already?
Oh, we don't.
So, how did you...
We had one.
So, what did you...
I gave it to another limb. They said we should check out the Castle Chop tube line.
Oh, to go to the Energy District?
No, just to go through the tube line. Do you know if it's a fun line?
I would just recommend asking someone else. I'm not much of an expert.
Okay.
Wow.
Thank you. See you
Pawning it off to somebody else. Classic Harold. Tubulum notebook entry. Huh, that's funny. I like that they're having fun being able to visit us. So it's not just us kind of taking over their cave.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Mm-hmm. Am I in the right place? I like how they painted the wall to look like it made the hallway bigger. Make it seem more grand. I think it's this way. Yeah. Imagine being this captain and anytime somebody comes and visits you, suddenly you're lifted into the air and you're like, whoa, okay, I guess somebody's visiting. This game is really showing off the edge lighting for that I added to the avatar, by the way. I don't know if you guys have been noticing that. But like the way that the game is kind of like lighting up the edges of my like shoulders and my cheeks and stuff. Ooh, the hypno spiral. Ooh, stare into it, Harold.
Ah.
Oh?
Sorry, Harold, you just startled me.
Yeah, lifting you up, yeah.
What's going on for me?
Is everything okay, Captain at Large?
Yeah, everything is okay.
You seem a bit...
It's just that, you know, it's amazing that I can be a real captain if we take off. It'd be wow, but I kind of thought it wouldn't all happen so fast. I've got a lot to learn, no one to teach me.
You know, something I've learned, is that usually what's going to happen is so unexpected, you may as well not think about it.
So, you're saying I should just relax?
I guess so. It's also kind of like you can only do what you can do, you know? Try to forget about what you can't control.
Who's Harold's
the ship.
parents?
Maybe don't forget that.
I feel like they'd be interesting people.
I jest, I think. Anyway, thanks for the advice. I'll bear it in mind. I'm going to get back to my research about what all the controls do.
Good luck, Sawyer. You'll do great.
I have mail for you.
Zoya, I've got something for you.
Oh,
Yeah, it's kind of a long story, but it's an old letter for you that never got delivered because of Allwater's weird rules. Buddy wanted me to finally give it to you.
okay. Odd, but let me take a look.
Our boy Zoya.
Aw.
We just wanted you to know how proud we are of you. Let me tell you a story about when I was a boy. I was listless, about to finish school. Of course, my papa was the original pilot of the Fedora. What a cool job. But what a thing to live up to. And I think I felt somehow ashamed he'd been at the helm when it crashed. So, I decided to do something totally different and get a job in the agricultural district. I didn't know what I wanted to do, and I didn't really know what there was to do. But as I looked after the animals, helping tend the crops, I stopped thinking so much about what I wanted to do.
That's wrong. It says
I
worrying.
just did. And as I was just doing, I grew up, I learned, I changed, and then, seemingly without any real effort, I felt ready to accept my place as captain. I didn't feel forced into it, and I knew what I would do as a captain with no ship to fly. I had to help everyone else have the opportunity I did to grow at their own pace. Being a captain at large, or at small, means lots of things. You may not always be needed to pilot the ship physically through space. But your position is a symbol of hope, of good leadership. A living embodiment of the idea of using skill and courage to move forwards. Whatever the obstacles in front of you. Your old Captain Dad.
So here's the question. Why didn't their dad say this in person?
Dad. I never knew.
I guess sometimes it's easier to write
I
than
always
it is
thought
to
you
say.
never doubted your path in life.
Shall I leave you be?
No, it's okay, actually. You know, it's funny. You would think not knowing is scary, but now that I know I'm not the only one to have felt like that, it's actually liberating. And yeah, some things about my dad suddenly make sense now. Like all those weird job manuals he left lying around. I always thought he was trying to hint to me to start working, but I guess they were his way of understanding other routes through life. Thanks for this, Harold. I'm just gonna have to sit down. It's a lot to process.
Sure. Take your time, Captain at Large. I'll see you around. And good luck with everything.
Word. Where does this door go? Nowhere. She says that while sitting down. Yeah, and see, that's like the kind of stuff. Like, I understand this game clearly had a lot of like. There's a lot going on. And I'm assuming budget and time constraints lead to small mistakes. Like, they write a script and then they record the voices, but then the dude is always just sitting there because they didn't, you know, they didn't actually program him to like roam or walk around, or they didn't have the actual like set built or something, right? So there's like a discrepancy there where he said like, oh, I need to sit down and process this. But then, and that was in the script and that was recorded in the voice. But then when they actually got to making the level and the you know, the way everything works, they just, you know, had him sitting already.
Moving people
Or like
every day.
in the letter there, one of the words in the voiceover being different than how it was written in the letter. Like, small things like that. It's just... To go back and re-record and fix those issues is not cheap. Takes time, which is expensive.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Hey, Jake.
All water, we get you where you're going.
Did you do the connections for the 6th, Jake? Or no, for the 7th? We did it earlier. And we were like stuck on it for a long time.
Time for the next letter.
Literally just became the 8th
That
here.
was
Yeah.
intense. Tommy. Wow.
Tommy. Can I read the letters before I deliver them? No. Tommy is in the arcades. A romantic letter to Brigitte. He runs the general store. Hey Evo, what's up? Oh my god, guys. To show you my TikTok that I posted today. I had a friend over yesterday and I put them in my fursuit. No, not that one. Yeah, well, look at this.
Stupid rude jerk.
Is it muted? No, it's just really quiet. And only in the left ear.
Hey, Frostbite 1995. I hope you're doing well.
I cut out I took the section of it that is the least sexual to put on TikTok.
Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Oh. You made a bake
Look
stand?
who it is!
Huh? Who's there?
It's you, silly! You heard rumors of the irresistible new Soleil sweets, eh?
No, but
You
sure.
mean these cupcakes? Wow, they're really colorful.
Yes, they're full of that sunny cheer.
That's great, Sonny. I'll try one.
Kiss.
What's your best seller?
Well, that's very relative.
What do you mean?
So, I sold like 10 Starburst Royales at the start, but,
Can I use Starburst in
I'm
this
sure
game?
it's just a matter of time.
Beeps, message. Hell yeah, I was. Had to strut that fantastic, musky feline style for all the meepies peepees to adore.
Until word of mouth gets around.
Oh, I'm sure business will pick up. They're certainly eye-catching enough.
I tell you what it is, Harry. It's water wieners. He's got the best spot, and I guess no one feels like a cupcake after a wiener.
No? I suppose that doesn't sound like an appetizing combo.
Wieners
I
and
just feel
cakes?
like, you know,
That's a great
everyone's
combo.
seen a change and a little color in their lives. And I bet the Floomy Lame would love a chance to try water wieners.
That's a good idea. Have you suggested it to him?
Me? No, I mean, I don't want him to think the competition is unfriendly.
Am I supposed to
But if
suggest
the
it?
neutral third party was to suggest it to him, then
Okay,
who knows?
okay.
No,
Help your
I'm no
girlfriend.
good at-
Come on, Harry, please. It'll be good for him. Good for me. The Flumilim will love it. Just plant the seed. For me. For old time's sake.
Harry.
Well,
Harold,
I am
she's asking you to
peckish,
plant the
and
seed.
If the topic comes up, I do like the cave, so...
I knew I could count on you. Here, have a complimentary Starburst Royale as a little thank you.
Thanks, Sonny.
Number 1 victory. Number 1 Starburst Royale. Yeah, cupcake about to go down. Yeah, Frostbite. It's an adventure game. In this really interesting photogrammetry, like clay handmade style. And it's about this space voyage that was sent during the Cold War. That crash landed on a ocean planet, and now the ship is kind of in disrepair under the ocean. But we discovered like a alien fish colony and stuff, and we're trying to figure out how to relaunch, basically.
Oh, those new Sunny's cupcakes?
Yeah, Sunny's.
Yeah. She looked more like gloomy to me.
On account of cupcakes not selling?
They're not selling, are they not?
Apparently not.
On account of them being horrible?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh.
I've heard people say nothing should have that many flavors at once.
Ah, poor Sunny.
Poor people who ate her cupcakes.
Never understood cupcakes, me. If I want a cake, I want it on a plate, not in a cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Cups are for drinks, like beer.
Cup beer. Now you're talking, Alon.
Or beer that's thick as cake.
Beer cake. Oh, now you're talking, Alon.
That's what I'm talking about, Zim.
Get you a cup beer, Alon.
Yeah, go on then.
It doesn't surprise me that the people with the thick, like European, I don't know what accent that is, are saying that things shouldn't have too many flavors. No offense. That reminds me of, there was this I know I keep bringing up fucking Northern Lion clips on streams. I just realized that this YouTube channel, in their profile picture, they have the same headphones as me. Where is this video that I'm thinking of? Is it still? Yeah, it's this video from a year ago.
Oh, dude. Nations food by images? Let's go. British food by image. Dude, come on. We got fish and chips.
And it's just
trifle.
He's trying to figure it
I'll
out.
say.
But then, like,
I know they're eating the mess. What the hell is the mess called? I'm giving up. Gooseberry fool, I can't.
he just like starts just dying laughing at all the different like British foods. It's not even like, I don't even think it's that funny, but the fact that he just can't handle it is
That's actually what I was looking for. Sorry, I was reading ahead to some of the other ones. I never snort when I laugh. That's how you know you got me good.
and then he like goes and does other country and he's like, oh, I'm sorry, British people. That's what this is reminding me of. Oh, like, oh, these cupcakes, they shouldn't have so many flavors. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, they must be. That makes sense. And then there was that whole like meme on TikTok about
Hey there. Robot, huh?
British Chinese takeout.
So
I'm sorry
nice
for all the
and
British
calm.
people in my chat.
Very friendly to play with, too.
Never thought of it like that. But you know it's a robot, right?
It's called Robot. Okay, thanks. I didn't know.
I mean, it's not alive.
Then how is it moving with me?
You know what? It's great, isn't it? It will make you a nice drink, too.
Ooh, I want to try that. What should I try?
You might like the salty spritz. Just tell Robot.
Salty spritz.
You'd like to try one when you're ready.
Thank you.
Okay, I have a suggestion for you, Wiener Man.
Hi there.
Welcome to Warren's Water Wieners. What will we be wanting?
What do you recommend?
Well, I'm personally partial to the
Get out of my way,
toasted
lady.
seaweed wurst, but the sizzling tofu dog is amazing too.
Oh, they both sound great. I bet the Flumalim love the seaweed one, huh?
Yes, I imagine they would.
I'll take a seaweed wurst, I think.
A fine choice.
So, business is good?
I certainly can't complain.
Glad to hear it. You know, I've been looking forward to this. I've been in the cave, very hungry. Not much fast food there.
Oh, really? Well, hope this is worth the wait.
Sure it will be. I almost feel bad for those in the cave who can't easily have some wurst.
No, that's nice of you.
Yeah,
Pick up
I
the
mean,
hint, man.
The cave really would be a great business opportunity. If I could cook, I'd open a wurst stand there myself.
You should learn. It's very rewarding. Here, it's ready. Tuck in.
Thanks. By the way, have you been to the cave?
I made a quick visit. It was great.
Okay. Well, I'll be getting back. Oh, could you do me a
She
favor
keeps
and
walking
try
between us.
one of-
Hang on. Did you say, do me a flavor?
No, actually, I said...
Do you a new flavor? I bet they have some pretty unique ingredients in the cave.
So we're like pretty explicitly telling him like, hey, maybe you should sell in the cave, and then we say something. He thinks we say something, which inspires him to go to the cave. Great.
I could even invent new relishes or entire new wiener recipes. You've given me a crazy
Stop walking between
idea.
us.
Really?
Yes, I'll move to the cave. It's a great business and creative opportunity for water wieners. Maybe I'll finally be able to achieve my dream of a wiener that captures the essence of new horizons.
I don't know. That game was pretty mid, in my
You
opinion.
should totally go for it. Guess I'll see you there, Warren.
Thank you again. I owe you a free wiener.
Would you call that a freener? Oh, there's some Flumalim up there. Let's go talk to them.
This dark liquid is so hot. Are you sure we're supposed to drink it? Yes, that's what they told me. They said it's not nice cold, but not to have too much at once. How much is too much? They didn't say. But I think this is our 5th cup, and I feel great. Yes, I do feel like it's giving me lots of energy. Tastes of minerals and steam. I wonder if we're at too much yet.
Oh no. Oh.
What's this?
Oh, this is a package of gentlemen's grooming essentials.
And this episode is brought to you by Manscaped. Today we're talking about the lawnmower.
Inspired by my grandpappy, who was always so well turned out.
What's this?
Ah, this is stationery. Finest materials from the artisans district.
What is
Hey, Riku.
stationery for?
Well, you can use it to write stuff down, like a letter to a friend, or notes, or a story to yourself. Like, I use mine as a decision diary, journaling why I do the stuff I do, what I was feeling at the time. You know, it makes for interesting reading when you look back at it.
What's this?
Look back at it.
Now this is what I call the filter fascinator. It's an unusual piece of calcified ocean debris, but it's nice and shiny, right? I figure it would look great as an accessory.
What are this?
Oof.
He's trying to be a salesman, but man, I don't think they have any intent on buying things. They're just looking around,
Tommy,
learning
you got
things.
a second?
Yes, I definitely do.
The Flumelum are a curious bunch, right?
For sure they are. I've been explaining the origin, materials, use, and who knows what else to this Flumelum for like an hour.
Are they buying anything?
Some of them have, yeah, and it's never the thing I expect them to. And it's rarely things it seems they can actually use, like beard wax.
That's fun. But hang on, what are they paying with?
Mostly just using our standard credits. I think Allwater gave them all some as payment for helping with the
Wolf,
tube
what do you
system.
mean?
Sometimes we barter, though. I'll be selling fish folk curiosity soon.
Oh.
Sounds like a good system. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Harold, no, don't leave me alone. I need a break.
Okay, I have a letter for you.
Tom. Hang in there.
Can I give you the letter? Do I not have? I thought I had a letter for you. Oh, it's from Tommy to Bridget. Okay. Well, we have to go back to Sunny anyway.
Well, did you manage to convince him?
Yeah, somehow. I actually did. I think.
I just realized if you look at the like top right of Harold's face where it meets his hair, like right up in this area, there's a hole in the geometry.
Either way, he'll be going to the cave soon.
Oh, you're
see
the
it?
best! I just know that tomorrow these little beauties will be flying off the cart.
I hope so.
But don't worry, I'll save one for you.
No. I mean, no, that's okay. I've already got to try one. You should save them all for new customers.
Oh, look
Oh,
at you
did you
being
not
all
like 'em?
noble. Thanks
I
again,
guess we did
Harry.
only take one bite.
See you soon. For now, I've got to get started on the biggest batch of
Eric
Moonlight
Skillian.
Rainbow ever.
Moonlight Rainbow. Convince Warren to move water wieners to the cave is an achievement I just received. Let's see, what's the percentage of that? 18%? I mean, it seems that the further we get into the game, the more rare the achievements are getting, which I guess makes sense, but also kind of sad. It's not like it's a particularly hard to get achievement either. Alright, we have to go to the energy district.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
Your
You've
letter box.
arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Please halt for your contaminant inspection. Inspecting. Contaminant detected.
Oh god.
Please do not panic.
I'm panicking. Is that a... This looks like something that you would put something into, you know? This. That wasn't there before. It's like a breeding mount. Oh. Hey, Slippy. Schlittmeyer.
Welcome back. You know what they say.
You are very
Hey, Harold!
Everything okay?
Alec the cat is back for a total of
Putting the
6 months
finishing
sub.
touches to the all
Time
important
Nice.
relaunch
isn't real.
procedure. Basically, all
Riku
on my
Rufu
own,
answered
with
the daily
no one
question.
to help me, just like always. Old Slippy with
Ooh,
the
Riku,
world on his
nice.
shoulders.
I'm sure you're doing great.
Yeah, I'm making the cooling procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover a lot of ground.
Musey Boo answered the
Like
daily
me.
question.
Gotta stay cool, given no one is ever around to help.
How about I give you a hand?
What? No, what are you doing? Don't touch that.
But I thought you said... Never mind. I'll leave you to it.
That would be really
Conversation
great.
count? Sure. Where's Brigitte? Bridget. Where are you? Normally you're in here.
Please halt for your exit disinfection.
If you were a Bridget, where would you be? Social district?
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
52, 53.
Hey, bud.
Aruha.
Oh, hey. Do you want to be workout buddies?
Wolf and Watcher answered the daily question.
Whoa. How many
What?
can you do?
Oh, not sure. Never counted.
Oh my. How long have you been training for?
Not sure. I just do this to relax sometimes.
Okay, fine. Are you on some kind of special diet?
Just eat whatever. Oh, are you asking why I can do these exercises?
Yeah, but I'm just curious, that's all. I could probably do those too.
Right.
The key is to do them whenever you need to relax.
Oh, brother.
How are you feeling about the exchange, Chris?
Oh yeah, it's fantastico! So many new potential recruits for the station jog. Lots of new learning opportunities for the Bambinos. And no Jesus jokes. It's perfect having them all on board.
No Jesus jokes? Do you mean like they're not calling you Jesus? Because they don't know who Jesus is? Jesus is? Jesusies? Bridget, where are you?
Alec the cat answered the daily question.
Jesus Christ. I'm stuck. Okay. So they're not at the arcades. They're not... I don't know. Maybe they're at the lab. They're not at the energy district. They're not in the social district.
Destination selected.
Maybe they're in the cave.
Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube.
But I'm going to check the utility
To
district.
travel with us today. Destination determined.
The biggest bug I've encountered so far in this game. There was a bug where
Thank you for choosing
you would go up to this like drawer thingy to get a sample out of it, but then you would be stuck holding on to the drawer, and you'd like walk away from the drawer, but your hands would still be attached, so your body would start stretching and like twisting, and you wouldn't be able to like leave or do anything. You'd have to restart the game. Oh, you were one of the students.
Welcome.
Oh, hi. Gunter, right? Sunny isn't in today?
Nope. She doesn't work here anymore. I think she said something about starting her own business.
Yes.
Can I help?
Sure. But aren't you a bit young to start work?
She doesn't sound young.
School is closed. They said everyone has to help out. And so I volunteered to work here.
Did any of your classmates volunteer to work too?
Now that you mention it, I'm not sure.
Well, have fun.
So I can't help you?
Nope. Fuck off. Oh yeah, what does the sign say?
Hey, folks. Regret to say I won't be able to make the rounds at the moment. Sorry. And thank you for your continued trust in the Popo Postal Service. Buddy.
Hey Z. there's so many packages. Who's gonna take over the post?
Hello?
What's the password?
Swordfish.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's actually one of those things. I mean, I could go and try everyone, but I'm not going to. So, we've been everywhere except... I mean, I guess we could go back to the Allwater District and make sure that she's not in the bathroom there, but...
Location nominated. Journey.
But I'm guessing
commencing.
she's in the cave.
All water.
Or something.
Thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
All water pinned inside my cheek. Clearly Bridget is back here, right? Ah! Oh, I thought this was a bathroom. Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa!
Mr. 24, how are you doing?
Where's my hand sanitizer?
Oh, are you getting a cold?
It's the allergies. Who wouldn't sneeze with all the microscopic pollutants floating around? And with everyone sneezing, you can't be too careful with the surfaces you touch.
Not sure
Okay.
I've seen anyone else sneeze recently, though.
Yes, well, if you do see them, watch out. Maybe I can suggest to All Water R&D that they work on some better air filters.
We're getting sick from the flumulums. No. Okay, so... confirmed she's not here. Let's go to the cave.
All water. Moving people every day. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Scurry on over.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Itch the nose.
All water. We get you where you're
Flumpox. Flumpox. Am I glowing? Depends how you define glowing. It's this way. Ah. There's an outline. No, you're hallucinating. Am I pregnant? Yeah. My personality's glowing. What? There could be so many different ways to interpret that. I know this is like the way out. Oh, jeez, that was weird.
Oh, great wheel! On the behalf of Avonian 1, is
Oh,
Meeps
weird.
glowing due to
Good
a secret
question, good
experiment
question.
Beeps performed on him?
I wonder if there's anything this way. This is how we got in the cave.
The Great Wheel says, outlook not so good.
What does that mean?
Ah, the mystical Great Wheel of Beeps has spoken. This vague outlook likely means there's no juicy, secret experiment behind Meeps' glow. Probably just their natural, majestic astronaut cat flare shining through. Mao. Meeps, there was a raid from Mike_feedback.
I need an explanation of this raid message. I've never played Fallout, so that probably influences my ignorance. We're playing Harold Halibut. It's like an adventure game about space journeys
a new follow.
and crashed spaceships on an ocean planet with weird alien fish people. That might be the worst raid message I've ever read. Welcome. Old World Blues.
Oh boy, a new follow.
And in the DLC, it's super sci-fi stuff. In the DLC, your main hub has a ton of appliances, all of which have personalities you can find and restore. Okay. I see. We had the option to rizz it up. Now we're trying to fuck it. Beeps, would you fuck a light switch?
Whoa, dude, nah, not getting frisky with fixtures. I'd rather just chill and admire it spark, you know?
Beeps, if your light switch is sparking, I think you should probably contact an electrician.
Oh man, Meeps, you got a point there. I guess being high makes you overlook the fiery details. Electrician on speed dial.
True. Why do you need it on speed dial, Beeps? Do you really have that many electrical issues?
Well, Meeps, with how often I trip over these non-existent legs of mine, it's like a constant light show here. Gotta stay prepared, right?
Right. Oh look, he's already here with his wieners.
Follow.
Thanks for the follow, Derpy, and Shadow and Lena. Follow New Vegas is goldmine for latest writing.
Ah, Harold.
Hey, Warren. How are you finding the cave?
It's brilliant. The tourists are loving water
I heard that's the
wieners,
best one
and
by a lot of
Fulham
people.
have started to introduce me to some wowzer new ingredients they have here.
Ah, I knew you'd be a hit.
And just think, I might never have come if I hadn't had the idea while I was serving you.
Yes, that was a real coincidence.
So, Mike, I would give it, at least for how far I'm into it, I would give it a 7 out of 10. It's been really buggy. But, like, a lot of the writing's really charming. It's got that really good adventure game vibe. Visually stunning. The pacing's a little bit weird, but I'm here for it. It's been a good time. If you like adventure games, I definitely recommend it because it scratches that itch. And there's not a whole bunch. There's not a whole bunch of games that really like scratch the adventure game itch, in my opinion. This is definitely a quality one in that regard. Oh right, Bridget's here. It all makes sense now.
Kids, concentrate, please.
I am, but this stuff is boring.
Look, if you don't want to help, you can go right back to school and do your normal homework. That's fine by me. Don't you want to be a part of this? All I'm asking is you help with a few simple tasks.
Okay, what's next?
I'm setting up this workstation, as you know, so it would be helpful if you could hold stuff in place while we get it connected. Oh, and I have messages that need delivering while we're off-grid.
Charisma build.
Dude, charisma? More like Karis munchies. I charm everyone by just existing. And maybe the musky aroma helps a tad.
New Vegas crashes on you constantly. Yeah, luckily there hasn't been any crashes in this game, but I have had soft locks where I've had to restart the game.
Beepspedia time.
So, maybe they fixed that, though. Jaylee Hodgson?
Jaylee Hodgson, a striker from Nottingham, played for Long Eaton after Heanor Town and represented Montserrat internationally. Reminds me of the crazy time I scored in a furry soccer meet despite my cardboard limbs.
I'll go. I just don't get why you can't do it yourself.
Wow. Because helping people's nice, Felix. That's why.
So,
That
what
was
do you
weird.
all think of the place?
Well, I'd think more if I was able to explore instead of having to do all
Thinking's
these
overrated anyway.
jobs. But I guess it's still better than school. And I have to say, it's pretty cool seeing a whole new part of the planet. It feels so spacious. Oh, I wonder if it has little rock tunnels anywhere.
Even if it does,
Felix really likes their
wouldn't
tunnels.
Suggest checking them out.
I dig it. It's so different. I love all the colors. I want to be their queen.
They would probably let you.
It's more peaceful, too.
Probably just because Gunter's stuck on the station still.
Stop distracting them, Harold. They've got work to do.
I think Gunter volunteered. All right. I'll keep you on the the phone for snoozing sounds. All right, sounds good. Thanks for the look. And for the raid, once again.
Hey there, Bridget.
Right. Okay. Yes. Kids, don't let me down. Harold, let's go. Lots to do.
Wait, what?
Gotta do it. Harold?
Yes. What?
There's much to be done.
Okay.
The workstation is going to need a depth gauge. We'll probably need tubing of various sorts. Sonar for the... And of course, thermometer. We'll need a barometer, naturally. And we'll need the computer components to tie it all together.
You want me to find all of that?
What? No, don't be silly. I'm not a monster. I've got the kids helping. It's all under control.
Oh, so is there anything I can do?
Gee, I mean, I guess you could help me plug in the cables?
Wow. Okay.
Let me take a look.
Hey,
I have a letter for you, though.
Back there? I'm watching, you know. I've got eyes in the back of my head.
Cable plugging minigame. That's right, it goes in the square hole.
Okay, there's one done.
Great. Keep up the good work.
That makes two.
We love it. Harold always
so
doing
far?
the meaningless tasks for people because he can't do anything because he's just a simple man.
Thanks, Harold.
But
You're
he's got a
saving
heart
me
of
back.
gold. What? Where's it? Is there a circle? Circle. Okay, I'm stupid. This is not... Where does this go?
Achoo!
Are you okay down there, Harold?
Sorry, Bridget. One of the cables doesn't seem to fit properly. Oh, hey there, Tommy.
Hey, Harold. Don't mind me.
Now's the perfect time to give her the letter with Tommy right in front of her.
It means we're missing an adapter.
It means my inventory is inaccurate. Tommy, I really hope the adapter wasn't in that last lot of stuff you made me throw away.
Bridge, I didn't make you throw anything away. I just gently suggested you might want to rationalize.
Yes, but I'm not going to feel very rational if we can't find it because of your gentle suggestion.
Look, I'm sure it's still lying around somewhere in the energy harvest.
Harold, could you check there for me, please?
Where?
It's where I packed everything up, so it's our best bet.
Sure, I'll head over.
Positive attitude. Love it. Oh, while you're there, actually, we've been having some connection issues
Does that
with the
screen
data
say
transfers.
porn on it?
Packet loss and the like. Could you look into setting up a better connection?
I can try. It's not really my area of expertise.
Where's that positive attitude gone? But, maybe you're right. Perhaps you could get Rafi to help?
I'll ask them. I'll let you know ASAP.
Great. Good luck.
Cool. See ya, Tommy.
Laters.
Okay. I have a letter for you.
Hey, Bridget. I've got a letter for you.
What? Why?
Oh, it's a long story. Just... Buddy asked me to, okay?
Oh, sure. If it's kosher with Buddy, it's all right by me. Let me see that.
Dearest, brightest Bridget, thank you for your letter. I understand.
It's a return
Honestly, I do.
letter.
But I have to write you this letter anyway. One last appeal. I will give you space. As much space as you need to grow into whatever beautiful flower you need to be, in whichever way you need to bend towards the sun, and my love will burn as bright. But I know it will not be what you grow towards. It will just be there. But of course, ultimately this is your decision. My declaration of love is not a question. It's just there. Like the fish in the sea that don't even know they're in the sea. It exists without knowing why or needing anything else. And I will be happy to love you, whatever comes next. Just let me know if you decide to have this love next to you, while your own self-love grows too. Tommy.
Wow.
Huh. He took it well after all.
You changed your mind?
You read this?
I had to just look to know who to deliver it to. The front was all blurred. Maybe Tommy got too many tears on it.
It's okay, Harold. This is old news, eh? And it all worked out. I came to realize a few things about love myself and told him we could try being together, but apart. Not too much the same person, you know?
So he maybe thought his letter had helped?
That would help explain why he never stopped so much with the grand gestures.
I suppose so. Will you tell him?
I think I will. You're never too old to learn something new about love.
It's a very It Takes Two kind of vibe. Visually, I can understand that. I mean, there's no action, platforming. There's way less explosions in this game. That game had a lot of... It Takes Two has a lot of explosions. But, like, the little characters in It Takes Two were made out of clay, so these characters are photogrammetry of clay, so I understand. I love It Takes Two, by the way. That game is just impressive in every way. Like, it blew my expectations out of the water when I played it, but even, like, looking back at it, like...
Oh boy, a new
The fact
follow.
that they went and basically made... How many different, like, distinct levels and mechanics are in that game is just unreal. From a scope standpoint, I'm surprised that they released something that was that polished with that high of a scope. Truly a stunning game. I don't even know where to begin with, like, gushing about that game. I wouldn't say it's like one of my favorite games of all time, but it's definitely on my probably up there with, like, one of my examples of, like, what it is to make a game that is, like, high scope but still polished. Very good. I should replay that at some point, because I actually streamed that game with Pringle, who at the time, I don't even think I was dating him. Maybe I was. But now he's my fiance. So we should replay it, but we should switch sides. Because I was, what are the names of the characters? I was blue hair, he was blonde hair. Blonde hair? Blonde? Rafi, who should be in the arcade. Okay. In the energy harvest. Is that like in the energy lab? Is that what that energy harvest is? And then pick up the next letter. Sounds good. Cody and May, thank you. All right, we'll start
Travel in style with all water.
by going and picking up the next letter.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Why does it make me stand still?
Destination chosen.
Why don't we take all the letters at once? And then every time we, maybe they, like, thought about the pathing And they're like, oh yeah, we...
Pockets before leaving.
Like, after they go to the cave, then they have to go back to the lab and then pick up the letter, and then that'll... I don't know. Then there'll be something on their path on the way back. There's just a lot of... That's one thing about this game that I'm not a huge fan of, is the amount of... I don't mind walking back and forth in adventure games, because that's like part of it. Walking around, seeing things, exploring, seeing new characters appearing in different areas, all that. That's like all classic adventure stuff. But the time it takes to load between levels in this game and using the tube system, it's just a lot of time where you're not even walking. You're just waiting for things to happen. Or like waiting for, you know, transitions and stuff. Which isn't terrible. It's just...
Okay. Letter time.
You know, a little... It gets a little annoying the more you have to do it. Especially when it's... The only reason I have to do it is to come back and pick up this letter, which I now have to deliver to Raffi, who I had to go to anyway. So if it had just automatically been like, okay, here's the next letter in the stack, and I didn't have to come back to the lab, that would have saved me walking through here and going to this tube station, which would have saved an entire two loading sequences.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
It's just stuff like that I'm like, I feel like they could have thought that through a little bit more.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel.
Harold needs the exercise. True. True. I'll give you that. Business doing any better?
Hey there, Sonny.
Oh, hey, Harold. How you doing?
Oh, when it comes to my undie preferences, I'm all about that spiral pattern thong, you know? Feels like an endless hypnosis session. Cyclone.
Hell yeah. I'm with it. Raffi, I have a letter for you. See, it's funny because this person also looks like they're like 10 years old.
Raffi?
Hmm?
Have you got a minute?
Probably. Hang on.
I have a favor to ask you. We need a better
They said hang
connection in
on.
the cave, the workstation. It's really important.
The cave?
Yeah. We're trying to mount an expedition into the crack.
Sounds fun. But not for me.
I know it sounds difficult, but it'd really be a big help to everyone.
No, it'll just be like last time.
What was the last time?
Oh, he didn't tell you.
Who tell me what?
Slippy. He asked me to help him with this ski machine.
And?
I helped. Things didn't work fast enough. He got angry. Shouted. So now I don't do tech help.
Oh, I'm sorry. It really won't be like that with Bridget, though. And
I'm happy here.
Bridget isn't a
Got my
Schlittmeyer, you know?
cabinets and tunes. Sorry.
You're happy here with your cabinets? Well, what if I fucking destroyed them?
See you, Raffi.
I have a letter for you, Raffi.
Oh, Raffi, I have something for you.
Do I have to take it?
No, I mean, it's kind of
Weird
official,
emphasis
but
there,
not
but
urgent.
yeah.
Okay, I'll take it.
Please find below an addendum to your formal offer letter. We realise that the initial contract that agreed to your counter-demands, namely, 1. A 100-year period of confidentiality surrounding your work for All Water Corporation. 2. To be credited as the Master of Circuitry. 3. To not be interrupted, talked to, messaged, or otherwise contacted in any way while in the pursuance of your duties for All Water Corporation. Or signed
what are they doing for All
prematurely
Water?
by an AW employee with insufficient security clearance to grant this request. And so we must formally request you terminate the contract in order that we may renegotiate your demands for the period they're in, given it may behoove all Water Corporation for some reason to be able to publicly acclaim our engagement of your Raffi Zelter's services. Compromisingly yours.
That was also, there's a typo in the captions there. It said Raffi Zelters with a Z, but in the actual writing, it's an S.
Sanderin Asto, All Water Head of Recruitment.
Also, I think it's a P, Rappy.
Well, I had to just
text.
to see who...
Not a word about this to anyone.
My lips are sealed.
So now will you, now that I have, can I blackmail them now into, we could totally blackmail them, right? Into helping? Okay, let's grab the next letter then. The door's right here.
Psst. Harold.
Felix.
Hey, Felix. What's up?
The password is flatfish.
The password what?
Don't tell anyone. And don't be late.
Tell anyone
Late?
what?
What?
Late for what?
What
Where?
time am I supposed to be?
Felix.
Okay, I know what I'm supposed to do with that information, but I'm gonna be late. And I'm gonna grab the letters.
The Repscallion answered the daily question.
Okay.
Destination selected.
Drawing.
Have a pleasant
So you can
journey
make the
and
graphic
a
novels. You have like
fantastic
50
day.
pages of notes on already. Fair.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Pet pets. Pet pet. Who's next?
Okay. What have we got here?
You're going to purposefully be late to a meeting? Meeps, what the fuck? I thought you were better than this. Clearly, I was wrong.
I don't know why you thought any better of me. Can I purr? No. Not just because I'm being stubborn, but because I can't. Those were the letter 2. Please select a category from above. To Chris. Who's Chris? No, wait, is Chris the fitness guy? Fitness.
Destination determined. Now, relax with All Water.
Relax with a glass of
You're
water.
here. Thank you for choosing All Water tubes.
All water, They're getting along.
Ciao, Chris.
Ciao, Harold. What's that you've got there? Ooh, is it for me?
It's got like weird
yes, actually.
things taped on it.
It's something old, but hopefully you'll still enjoy it.
How mysterious. Well, hand it over. Let's see what the mystic ways of fate have brought me.
Together.
Chris.
That's gay.
It was a pleasure to speak to you about spirituality, cosmic oneness, the relationship between religion and science. And
Okay.
also, I must thank you for your workout tips. I am already seeing.
Say my name and you can say it with honor.
Mal.
Plushy
Meeps,
rock.
there was a raid from Sneck Station.
Oh, you were playing the game of Sisyphus. How'd that go? Oh, pushy rock. I'm stupid. Pushy rock. I'm pushing a rock. How How did that go for you? Did you win? Are you winning?
Boy, a new follow.
Thanks for the follow. We're playing Harold Halibut. You did win? Ah. Look at you. Pushy
boy,
Rock to
a new
Fishy Rock?
follow.
Basically, yeah. So this is like an adventure game.
Grip strength.
Oh
Yeah,
boy,
I'll
a new
pause because
follow.
we're reading a letter right now. Sounds like the CEO's voice of All Water, but
Oh boy, a new follow.
all the follows. Thank you so much. Yeah, so this game, the concept is that in the Cold War, during the Cold War, they sent out like a spaceship with a bunch of people
boy,
on
a
it
new follow.
to go and like explore other planets, just in case shit went down. It didn't end up going down, and everybody on Earth is relatively fine
Hey,
after a few
Chozo
hundred
Magnus.
years. But the spaceship crash landed on an ocean planet, and we found like a alien fish society, and we're trying to like learn from them to be able to relaunch the ship that is now sunken under the surface of the ocean planet. That's the gist of it. It's also in this really cool claymation style, but let's listen.
I agree that it would be a shame to let matters such as this go by the wayside, despite our community's scientific mission and focus. So as promised, please find attached a number of clippings and notes that will hopefully aid you in your search for understanding and a new signature look. Science spiritually yours.
From Lecture on Cosmology and Religion by
Okay.
legendary cosmologist Marty Rees. The church is part of my culture. The rituals, the music, the community, and the compassion. And if I had grown up somewhere else,
The compassion, yeah.
I would have gone to a mosque or a synagogue for the same things probably. It seems to me that people who attack religion don't really understand it. Of course, bad people do bad things in a good religion's name, but they would do bad things under any name. Science and religion can
That's fair.
coexist peacefully, although I don't think they
My
have
purr
much to
sounds
say
like
to
the
each other.
hypnotic hum of a spaceship engine, deep and resonant.
Esoteric research
It lulls
article
everyone
by
into a state of
anonymous
submission.
Self-confessed mystic stylist. The relationship between both style and spirituality is not often explored.
What is this
Much to the
voice?
detriment of both spiritual enlightenment and personal beauty. Many monastic devotees, for example, will shave off their hair.
Why are you talking like this?
And humility as a way of
Thanks for the follow.
removing barriers to spiritual growth. But why do we associate Jesus with his flowing locks? Looking glam is surely
Was I supposed to hear him talking about Jesus after reading this letter? Probably.
in no way an impediment to feeling glam. The ultimate glam of the universe. The glam that connects us all.
Okay. What was I supposed to get from that?
This is great stuff. I always wonder why she never followed up.
So they're all clippings about finding enlightenment? Were you looking for a religion to follow at the time?
Well, not a religion per se, but something that would help explain my feeling that there were things science couldn't explain or express. I'm still, and will always be looking, I suppose. So this is great inspiration. Thanks so much for bringing it back to me, Harold.
No problem.
Oh, and, not that it's important, but how did you come by this?
I was helping Buddy with some old mail that had got stuck in the all-water system. Thank him for looking after it all this time.
Ah, Buddy. Such a true soul. Anyway, I'm going to meditate on this.
That doesn't
Thanks
surprise
again,
me.
Harold.
All right, yeah. So this game is this really neat, like, photogrammetry, like claymation style. So I don't know. It's very unique, very pretty. Good vibes. Good vibes. Right now, we have to go to We could grab the next letter, or we could go to the energy. Let's grab the next letter. All right, Chozo. Sleep well.
Location
There are no things science can't explain. Science can't explain. Only things science hasn't explained yet. I mean, by definition, that's how science kind of works. Science is like
thank you for traveling with
the way in which we describe the world around us, or like measure or analyze the world around us, right? So the study of the world around us. So it overlapping with religion is definitely a thing that could happen, because if you can eventually explain the things that a religion talks about, then I guess that's science, isn't it?
Okay. What have we got here?
What do we got here? To major? Who? Who's major? Major. The policeman? Oh, yeah. Where are they? I don't think I've seen them. Whatever. We'll go to the energy district.
all water, moving people every day.
Moving people.
We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Thanks, yeah.
Welcome. Please submit to a gentle disinfecting.
Yeah, okay.
Close your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Procedure will begin in 3, 2.
Also, barely busy. Nice eyes, thank you. I know you were talking about the Hypno Eye Redeem. Right? Hey, Stray. Wait. Somebody in here? Or are those the adapters on the table there? No? Okay. Hey, Schlitmeyer. How's your breeding mount doing?
Harold, my boy, come here.
How's it going, Slippy?
Good, good. I'm nearly done.
And it's looking great. Say, have you seen an adapter lying around?
Harold, I'm sorry, but does it look like I have time to be looking for adapters?
I
hardly know her.
In fact, I could do with some help.
Oh?
I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests.
Right.
So, are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer?
No.
I really need to be getting back. Sorry, Slippy.
Fine, I'll do it myself, as always. But you know, it's the good of the fedora you're really turning your back on.
Actually, you know what? I do want to help with your breeding mount. Filthy Frank messaged me. This is Filter Frankie. I know about the missing part. I just might be able to help. Meet at the filter station. Come alone. Tell no one, bring snacks. What do you want, snack-wise? It's a breeding mount, right? That's what this is, isn't it?
Please halt for your exit
No.
disinfection. Do not try to taste the disinfectant.
Okay. So we have to go to the left.
All
I was
water
listening to
compliments
the
you on your
voice in the
choice of
background.
destination.
Why do they have a breeding mount in the game? For the fish people.
We get you where you're going.
To the filter. What's this way? Observatory? Have we ever been down there? Can we go down there? Oh, right, okay. I don't think we've ever met Filthy Frank. Jesus.
Hello? Filter Frankie? Are you there? It's me.
The seahorses.
A new follow.
I know who you
Thanks
are.
for the follow.
We're the same, you and I.
We are?
Tommy?
Yes. Drawn to the dark, the damp, where the outside world can leak into this place we call home.
Who?
And we both love digging around in filters. Hey, Harold.
Tommy. But...
I know, but... You know what people would say if they knew what I did down here?
I guess, but...
They'd say, oh, that Tommy, what does he get from digging around in those filters when he could be minding his shop like a normal shop guy?
I'm not sure they'd say those exact words.
Anyway, I was torn, pal. Didn't want to cause you any moral dilemmas. But I'm always telling Bridget what a hoarder she is, like she said in our little argument in front of you.
Right.
So when I realized how important that adapter thing was, I combed through the rubbish filters and found it.
Oh, she did throw it away?
So you didn't want to admit to her it was kind of your fault. But then, why not just give me the adapter as Tommy?
I thought about it. But Filter Frankie can get lonely, you know? And then I realized who better to share his secret than you, a fellow filter aficionado.
I'm honored. You've kept his identity secret for so long.
But it got quite tiring, sneaking around, acting shocked at the rumors. There were a few times you nearly discovered me even. Still, our little secret, eh? Filter Frankie technically operates in the shady side of the law.
Tommy, Frankie, your secret is safe with me.
You're a good lad, Harold. Filter Frankie remembers his friends. Here's the adapter. Just don't tell Bridget where you really found it, huh?
Thanks, Frankie. Tommy, I won't. See you around.
Thanks, Filthy Frank. Why did he go back into there? Oh, okay. Okay. Just descend. There's a staircase there, actually, you know. That would have been funny if that's what they did, is they made him like look like he was going down a staircase. Oh, look, there he is. Okay, let's go meet Felix in the utility district. I still don't know where the policeman is. Maybe he's in the arcades. Should I check? Sure.
Travel in style with all water.
We didn't go all the way to the right, I don't think.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason?
Oh, by the way,
Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
just a reminder that tomorrow's stream is going to be earlier than normal. Testing out a new little time slot for my weekly streams. And it's going to be a just chatting stream. Hopefully I'll have like my webcam on and everything too. Should be fun. Just catting, rather. If you type !next, it'll show how long it is until that stream, and you can figure out your time zone. Or you can type !schedule, and you'll be able to see the scheduled stream that way as well. No, I don't see the police guy. Just catting. Okay, well, to the utility district. You got 2 incorrect. Same. The purple one was actually pretty tough.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water
I mean, I got stuck just staring at the first at before making any like guesses.
Check your pockets before leaving.
There's no way to just do the past connections without
Destination decided.
doing the like. I know that archive site that you're talking about, I think. But
You have arrived.
yeah.
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Yeah, it always has. Oh, it says we're hiring. I just noticed. Because I know I've been to that site and it has it mirrors the current one as well. Because somebody did. You can do custom ones on there as well.
What's the
I think.
password?
Flatfish?
Bad luck. No dice.
What do you mean?
What? But Felix told me.
What? I'm the password setter for today. I made it Flatfish just this morning.
Well, you didn't tell me.
Just let him in. It's Harold.
I can't do that. It's protocol.
Okay, well, as this week's password setter, I'm telling you, it's Flatfish.
Okay, password.
Is it only kids? Is it all the kids?
So what's the password?
Flatfish.
Nope.
What?
Just messing with ya. Come on in.
Of course.
Welcome to the Lightkeeper's official headquarters.
Huh. What?
This kid literally looks like she's like 3.
We are.
That's us.
Pretty cool, huh?
All the graffiti? The stuff with the rock? That was all you kids?
Hey, we're not kids. We might not be quite as old or as tall as you, but we know what we're doing.
Wow. Is this all of you?
Pretty much. You're the first older member we've invited.
Well then. Thanks for inviting me to the club.
Ahem. Not a club. We're an anarcho-syndicist hacktivism collective.
Oh.
Okay.
Of course.
Word.
Anyway, how can I help?
Well, whatever you do, just bear in mind it'll probably go unnoticed.
Yava, what are you saying? That's no way to motivate the new blood.
I'm just saying, that time in the toilet cubicle, I was there for hours and no one ever...
Wait, that was you?
Hey, everyone, can we get back on track, please?
Sure. I'll just suffer in silence as always.
Yes, we've uncovered some pretty crazy facts recently.
Okay.
Normally, we'd handle it ourselves.
But unfortunately, this time we require the help of an adult. One we can trust. Not one of them.
That's you, Harold.
Me?
Yes, you.
Our time has come.
Okay.
Too long have we been overlooked by the older yet no wiser of the fedora. Yeah, so let's watch back the footage Harold helped us record. Everyone shush. Look, this is the important part, Harold. Freeze it there, Felix. Now, enhance.
What?
And begin the image. Zoom in.
Okay.
Is that?
Precisely.
Well, it's not very precise, is it?
Well, what's important is that we believe the time on the watch to reveal the true time. That is to say, all water time, as shown in the video, and true time do not agree.
Hang on a sec.
What do you...
How do you know the watch on the shelf isn't just broken or something?
Ha! We thought of that at first. But look at this. See? This one also shows a different time. It must be this watch she's looking for.
Why do you even have that?
My grandfather gave it to me.
What does
He
what does
hung
time
onto
have
it
to
during
do?
the big watch exchange. He used to say, "What's mine is mine. Ain't no corporation gonna take it away from me, whether they all, part, or no water."
She does have a huge collection of watches,
and
doesn't
here
she?
we have...
Yeah, we really don't know what this bit means. But surely it has something to do with the whole conspiracy.
We've been had. They've been pulling the wool over everyone's eyes this whole time.
Well, now, let's not...
What other conclusion is there, Harold? Come on!
What is the conclusion? I'm confused.
Don't side with the man! We need to reveal this betrayal for the greater good of the station.
What betrayal?
If we can uncover their motives too, even better.
I reckon they're doing it for control. First they'll steal time, and then they'll steal And then...
Well, I think
Are they saying that they're faking how much time's been passing?
More secret time to finish their dastardly plan.
Or maybe they're just...
Enough theories.
Because we're underwater.
Here's the plan.
And we can't
we'll
really
split
tell.
up into 3 groups. Due to our long-term relationship with Captain Zoya, it shouldn't be an issue to get him involved. Corey and Eve, you'll go up to the captain's cockpit and take care of getting him on side. Roger! Roger! Your mission is to convince him to put out a diversionary message over the PA. We should get him to say that there's a giant meteoroid heading our way. What? An underwater one? Yeah. I'll leave the detail to you two. The key is to get Miss CEO Busy Chops out of her office. Felix, you'll...
Dash in, grab the package, slip past the...
Felix? No, you'll be holding the secretary's door with Harold to stop him from getting involved.
Me? I don't know if I should get involved.
You're the only grown-up. You're stronger than us. It's a key part of the plan. Don't betray us now, Harold. Lise, you wait in front of the door to Castle Chop's office. When she steps out, do your "Where are my parents?" routine. I'll hide behind the plant by the door and slide through like a cool gust of wind while she's distracted by your cute misery.
Yay! I haven't had a good tantrum in ages.
Everyone clear?
Roger.
Roger.
I'm not clear.
Roger.
Roger? But will this really work?
I don't understand.
Any better ideas?
I'd probably better not have.
Then it's decided. Operation Trident of Truth is go.
This music.
Bir zafer sabahı erkenden karşılaştık düşmanla. Bir zafer sabahı erkenden karşılaştık düşmanla. Aldın beni yoldaşları.
Agent Haroldson has officially joined the elite organization known as the Lightkeepers, and already has a special, slightly dubious mission in the all-water district. Should I take the adapter back first? Oh.
Okay, tube time. Is everyone ready?
Tube tying?
There's been a hitch.
Yeah, Yava's ticket doesn't work.
They must have changed the system again. It was fine just the other day.
Well, look, there's no point in standing around blaming people.
Wait, who's blaming me? It's not my fault.
As I was saying, let's focus on solution. Felix?
Well, we could,
I love that. Let's just not blame anybody. Like, and then she's like, "Were people blaming me?" And she's like, well, "Again, let's not worry about blaming people." Just a subtle way of blaming somebody without actually blaming them.
Through the vents?
Ugh. That's
Without
your answer
actually
to
blaming them.
everything.
What if we steal one from a passing adult?
I hope you're not expecting me to help with that.
Oh no! Here comes Gunter.
I hardly know her.
Hi, everyone. What are you all doing here?
Oh, we're all going home. A long day of joint studying.
Studying for what?
Okay,
Joints.
look, Gunter. We weren't studying. And we need your help.
Ooh, trickery. Plans afoot.
Damn it, Gunter, are you gonna help us or not?
Well, what is it that you need?
Well, we factored you into our grand plan, which we'll reveal to you shortly, but time is of the essence. We need you to secure the tube station and find a working ticket that we can use.
Of course. Here you are.
Thanks, Gunter.
So, where are we going?
Not we. I mean, we, not you. The plan, remember?
Oh, yes. And when was this nefarious ruse concocted?
It all started a few weeks ago, in class. Detention. Yeah, we had detention.
What did you get detention for?
Gunter, is it? Where do I know you from?
We just had a conversation.
Remember?
Ah, that's right. How's it all going?
Very good. I'm developing quite the taste for public-facing dispensary work.
Thanks, Gunter. And remember, secure.
I also have a taste for dispensary
Keep up
work.
the good work, Gunter.
Secure from what? When are you coming back to tell me about the plan? And my ticket? Oh. Back to work, then.
Poor Gunter.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel.
Dude, the music in this game is sick.
Okay, The Lightkeepers are assembled. Let's go!
You're with me, Harold. Come on.
Okay, Corey. You remember the plan, right?
Of course I did.
Welcome in, Alina the Lioness. Ooh, how was Jackbox?
Meeps, there was a raid from Alina the Lioness.
What were you? What Jackbox games? What's your favorite Jackbox game? Any highlights? We're about to start a heist in this adventure game that we're playing, so this should be fun. Welcome on in. I love your profile picture, actually. Let me embiggen it, as the kids would say. How do I even?
Oh boy, a new follow.
Is that even possible to embiggen somebody's profile picture on Twitch? Oh, your VTuber's sick too. Word. Okay. TKO. Ah, nice. Have you played TKO 2? Pokemon Move Payday? No. You can send the arts if you want. Sure. Love to see it. Open a new tab. I guess that would make sense, but it would probably be low quality, right? Open image in new tab. Yeah, it's like teeny. You haven't yet? Word. Alright, continuing. Heist time.
Yet. Okay, I'll be good cop. You're the bad cop.
Can I be the bad cop with a heart of gold?
Oh, yes, fine, whatever. Just don't show him that part.
Oh.
Harold! Are you having doubts? Come and help me with the door!
No, I wanted to listen to what they were saying. Okay. So what, am I supposed to help you bust down the door? Is that why you need an adult? Okay, they're distracting Captain? Or something? Or making an announcement, right? Getting the Captain to make an announcement to distract CEO Lady.
Mr. Captain at Large?
Oh, hi kids. I didn't see you come in.
Listen, punk, we need you to make an announcement.
Sorry about my rude friend here.
Right, good cop, bad cop.
What she's trying to say is that if you help us, well, we'll make it worth your while.
I have no idea what you're insinuating, offering and or threatening, but I'm kind of busy right now, so if you could just...
There's no time!
It's true. This is a matter of urgency. We've been sent by Moreau to inform you that the radio boy has picked up signals of a meteoroid heading straight for us.
Whoa. A meteoroid? Underwater?
We're all gonna die!
I mean, it doesn't sound likely. Why would she send you two?
Simply put, we can move fast and without alerting and panicking people. Why are they taking so long?
Well, what are you waiting for?
Okay, I've got to be mentally prepared. You know, if we don't want to raise suspicion... Hang on a second. If we didn't want to panic people, what am I making an announcement about exactly?
Just tell everyone that there might be big turbulence soon. Nothing to be alarmed about, but to stay inside until further notice.
Okay, it's Zoya time. Gosh, how frightening. Just gotta stay calm. Okay. Okay.
Where's Zoya?
Start the tunneling system right in. Oh.
What's wrong?
I think I just activated the ship's flight controls.
Why did it light on fire?
What is
I mean,
going
I guess
on
that
here?
works.
Okay, get to the CEO's office, and I'll hold him here. Go!
Okay.
They do all show the same time. CEO Hasselchop, we hereby present our findings, and let your conscience be the judge of their veracity.
What? I know I promised to keep an open door policy, but I hardly think it extends to rambunctious children.
We're not kids!
Well,
yes, you are.
You're certainly not all water employees. Unless you'd like to be.
No! We're here to say we know your plans. Here is our theory. Deny it if you can.
Okay, I'm glad to hear it because I don't understand your theory.
Get it over with then. I've got work to do.
We know we were onto something when we noticed Yava's watch wasn't slowing down, but didn't match up with the official time. So we made a secret recording of you in your office and realized how badly you wanted that watch back. Because you were trying to recover the last piece of evidence that all water is trying to steal time.
How fanciful. But I'm afraid totally erroneous. I will, however, concede that you fabricated an entertaining story and you deliver it with admirable panache. Just what do you suppose I'm doing with the stolen time?
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
Felix? I mean, how would that work?
Yeah, I don't...
Don't defend her, Harold. Maybe all you adults are in on it.
You can see the dude in the back with the fire.
I didn't know I'd lost it.
What? How old are you anyway?
I'm in my 20s.
Wow,
Really?
I'd never dig that.
Come on, how
Me neither.
old are you, really?
But you're so grown-uppy.
Hey, I'm not...
I would have thought you were more my age.
Can we not focus on my age, please?
Yes, Miss Castlechop, stop trying to deflect our attention.
Oh. You see right through me. Okay. You want to know how it really is?
Sure.
You children have totally misunderstood a fundamental principle. That is, that the Fedora is undergoing a ship-wide energy crisis.
Well, yeah.
If you'd have stopped for a minute to consider that, you may have reasoned the following. The all-water tube system benefits the public. Everyone loves their individualized mobility and would never submit
That's
to having
true.
those liberties curtailed.
Yeah, but you also
So
like
we can't
charge people
balance
for
the
it.
energy
So.
budget there. Shortening daylight hours was the next option.
Right.
But even if people would theoretically agree to that, they'd keep the same routines and use even more energy by keeping their own lights on. So we had to shorten their routines. A few seconds. Just a few minutes every few years, you understand? But it adds up. And we had to keep it secret because it sounds like another curtailing of freedoms.
Well, I mean, it
Now
kind
we're
of is.
slowly balancing the energy. People have a better work-life balance and are getting more sleep, thus being happier and healthier too. It's all in the name of making the ship and its citizens happier and ensuring maximum freedom of choice at all times.
Oh, I see. But what about... I mean...
Bah!
When you put it like that.
So now you know the importance of being grown up. I'll be taking this.
Why would you bring
And you'll
the only piece of evidence you have?
Now we know the truth. It will all come out.
Just try it. See what the grown-ups think of your absurd theories.
But why don't you...
Out now! Secretary 24? Whatever are you doing?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Madam CEO. We had a small incident. It's all taken care of.
We need to go back to the hideout, regroup, and figure out our next course of action.
So it's daylight savings.
Snacks. And maybe a nap.
No,
But-
because they're shortening, like every year they're shortening what? People's days, like working days by a minute. So it's increasingly getting smaller instead of getting smaller and then, you know, or like shifting time, whatever. Which doesn't sound very sustainable because I feel like then what will end up happening is people, I guess the transport though is being shut down, which is, oh, here's the full picture. I like the nails or the like claw fingers, whatever. Very cool. I feel like, I mean, other than the fact that they shut down transportation at night, I feel like that wouldn't really work because people would just be like, oh, I have more work to get done. This day went by so quickly. I'm just going to keep working. And then eventually, like, even if the transport's shutting down, they'll probably just figure out how to work around the transport being shut down. I don't know. It doesn't sound like a very solid, sustainable way of curtailing energy usage. I mean, shutting down the transportation earlier is a good way of doing that. But to like put a facade over that, I don't know.
Time is of the essence. There's nothing we can do right now. And we can't all be seen together.
Does this mean me, too?
Sure. You're one of us now.
But I do have other things to do.
Yeah, let's split up for now. See you all back there.
Godspeed, Lightkeepers.
Okay.
Order!
Yeah, Jake.
Order! Now that we're all here, we
But I
need
think
to
it's about
decide on our
control
next
for
course
all
of
water,
action.
right?
We've got to expose them.
They control the
Whatever
tubes.
Castle
They control
talks
time.
explanation, people need to know.
Yeah, man. Let the people make their own minds up. Information wants to be free, you dig? But what can we do?
Yeah, they want
I'm
people
not
to be able to
sure.
make up their own minds.
It's not like people listen to me.
We gotta go big.
People listen to you,
Bigger
Harold.
than ever before. No. From what I've read about such matters, a small, well-placed anonymous suggestion is more powerful. We need
Where have you read about that?
What if we mount another secret mission?
Yeah, because our last one went so well. What about pamphlets? Oh, we could tell the truth through catchy beat poetry.
Hell yeah.
Hello, Fedorans. Tonight we bring you an unscheduled but nonetheless timely announcement.
Okay.
Before I hand over to our all-water press secretary for the full details, I'd like to assure you that I very much feel, agree, and or condone what is about to tell you all. And I regret that it came to this, the following, which he'll follow up with now.
Thank you, Madam CEO. It's my duty to announce that the All Water Corporation owes you all.
Are they about to admit it?
Certain details of the past watch and clock replacement scheme have since been discovered to have not met with our rigorous all-water public-facing customer contentment protocols. Those unfortunate past mistakes, which were mistakes at the time on our end but that no one probably noticed, but meant we could theoretically have handled it better, deserve to be made up to you. To prove our
Okay.
sincerity when it comes to taking responsibility for our past, accidental and good-natured mistakes.
So they're claiming it was an
the
accident.
person responsible has offered their own resignation, which we accepted only reluctantly and at their great insistence.
Is it Harold?
We'd like to remind you that All Water continues to dedicate itself to your well-being and satisfaction 24/7. Or perhaps it would be simply better to say, always, no matter what the time technically is.
We will do better in the future. That's a personal promise.
You haven't said anything. What are you
Thank
saying?
all for your time. Until next time, we hope you enjoy All Water's efforts all of the time.
Well, I guess that's that then.
What? Isn't that a good thing?
Did they say anything?
Scared.
What? What did half of that even mean? That's some jive talk.
It was so vague that it kind of covered everything.
It's very clever. It preempted and deflects anything we might do. Checkmate. Oh, well, you know, gang, we gave it our best shot. We kept on fighting.
Yeah, and it was real swell of Harold to help.
Yeah, we dig that.
So are they going to fix the time thing?
Sorry, everyone.
Ooh,
I need
Bridget
to
sent a
sort
message.
something out.
Anything we can help with? We kind of owe you one.
Oh, thanks, but no, it's okay. I've just got to reply to Bridget. We're having connection problems.
Did you ask Raffi?
Yeah, but they said they couldn't help.
Well, you know, we often find all sorts of strange things coming through this garbage chute. Even things that people like Raffi might not want the world to see, if you get my meaning.
Yeah? But that sounds a bit mean.
Oh, it's nothing personal. But we did
That's
find
why
an
they're here.
official
This is the
document showing
garbage
Raffi's involvement in the all-water
chute.
clock swap directive.
Yeah, it was like half
Oh, that was their involvement in All Water. He was the one changing the clock.
Better
Ah.
come down the chute the day after? Just take it, Harold. Do with it what you will. We could give him the tape too.
I don't know if I want more sensitive materials.
No, silly. It's a rock tape. The kind Raffi is always listening to. Maybe that'll convince him instead.
Oh, okay, sure.
Oh, okay, so we can
Thanks,
get their
everyone.
help.
It's been fun.
Are we going to actually blackmail them?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And we'll be watching.
No, we won't be. Peace out.
Time to sleep. So, one thing I'm thinking is like, we were measuring the days left until we had a opening in the solar winds, right? Do you think we actually have less time than we realized? because we've been measuring time wrong. How are you getting on, says Bridget. Yeah. Time to sleep. Take the adapter back. Well, what about Raffi? I don't have any to-dos about them, so I guess I'm supposed to sleep first. Out of order.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You're here. Thank you for choosing all-water tubes.
This dude is still dead on the bench over here, too.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night.
His eyes are just
Please
white.
attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
Will do.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
I didn't choose a destination. Is it automatically bringing me to the lab?
Thank you for traveling with all water.
I guess so. They don't want me going to other places when I'm supposed to be sleeping. I get it. Like, do you see how long I paused there? That wasn't me. I was still pressing the movement button that whole time.
Bad. That
Yes.
was a wild ride. Madam CEO just wasn't phased, but I've got to give it to those kids. They're really switched on. Anyway, thanks.
They're
to them,
wired
I'll
in,
hopefully
baby.
Convince Rafi. And another important day tomorrow. I'm beat.
I'm beat. I'm Meeps. $44. Show Raffi the tape. Okay. Blackmail. Oh.
Ah, Harold, at last.
Professor, you're never going to believe what I discovered about...
Harold, I hate to interrupt you, but I have serious matters to discuss.
Sure,
I
but
know,
also...
But really, this is cool. I mean, important.
If you hadn't
It is
overslept,
important.
perhaps I'd have time to listen to your
It's
stories.
important, fucker.
I came as fast as I could, Professor, honestly.
Yes, yes, as fast as only you could be.
She definitely doesn't listen to
Our
Harold. I will
preliminary
give him
external
that.
readings and evaluation is complete.
Oh, about the crack. What are they?
The crack looks promising.
Is that it?
Of course that's it. It's an alien origin source of a potentially miraculous energy. What more do you want me to tell you by just looking at it? Now we need cold, hard data.
Oh, I suppose we need someone to go down. I know I'm not that technical, but
Thanks,
I've always
BuzzBot.
wondered what it'd be like to explore an alien world.
Wasn't it you that made contact and
You know
saw the
who else is
habitat
crack-
of the
I mean, you know what
first
other crack
sentient
looks
alien
promising?
race humankind has encountered?
Well, yes, but it's really just a cave, and the Flumalim are so nice, I don't really see them as aliens. It could be really alien down the crack. What is it?
Nothing, my boy. I'd love to send you down there. I think you deserve it even. But not without a probe going first.
Probe the
I
crack.
don't want you to come back as gas or some other state you shouldn't be in.
And if I know you,
Here is a probe. Would you do me the honors?
definitely. Can't wait to find out what it tells us.
But hey, time is weird. You should probably think about that in your calculations about how much time is left until the solar winds come back. Just putting that out there. Let's go blackmail to the arcades.
Location nominated. Journey commencing.
Blackmail is only okay if used in a kink scenario, okay?
We know you enjoyed traveling.
Consensual blackmail.
You're welcome.
Otherwise, I can't condone.
Sonny?
Oh, hey!
What's up? You keeping up with the new demand?
Thanks for the food.
Demand? Demand? Listen, supply I have no trouble with. I'm up to my ears in unwanted crispy marshmallow sprinkles and sweet and sour glaze.
Ooh.
But there is no demand. I tried giving out free samples. The best response I got was from the captain at large, who said his kakapo enjoyed them very much.
Oh no.
I'm sure, you know, with a bit of time.
Perhaps. Or
feeling
perhaps I'm
lucky?
just not cut out for the sweet treats business, eh? Maybe it's back to the drawing board again. I have
Ooh,
always wanted
tasty
to try
muscle.
kickboxing. Maybe Chris would be my trainer.
Oh,
What's up?
just that I tried to help and...
Harold, it's not your fault.
No, I know, but I thought maybe you'd try a bit harder after I went to the effort.
Whoa.
Come on, Harold, don't be a hard ass.
That's not the words to say,
Girl's
Harold.
gotta know when to quit when she's not that far behind.
Look, it's not always easy to know what you want. But sometimes you've got to stick with things a bit to know what you really feel about them.
Huh, that's not a bad point. I guess I don't love making cupcakes.
Oh.
I just want to be successful at my own thing.
You'll be a great success,
Well,
Sonny.
maybe start selling bird
What's
food
the big
instead.
rush?
True.
Ooh, tasty
True.
salmon.
Thanks, Harold. I got a bit hung up on the end result, didn't I? Well, I've got a few more ideas. Watch this sunny space.
Will do. Good luck, Sonny.
Good luck, Sonny. Oh, look.
This exchange
They're having a
business is
chat.
curious, eh,
I didn't say your name, Alexa. Jesus, fuck.
It is indeed, Alon. Who'd have thought we'd be...
Harold, come and have a drink with us.
Tommy, sure, thanks. And pleased to meet you?
Dude, there's two conversations happening at the same time. I can't
I'm
focus.
taking a much-deserved break. What with Stan giving me a helping hand in the shop.
Helping you? How'd that happen?
Ha! He was so curious about my stock, and I told him so much about it, I figured, why not give him all the time he wants around it?
That's great. I'm glad it worked out. You're not at all nervous leaving Stan to it?
Ah, what's the worst that could happen? He's a bright flumelum. It's time I learned to let go and delegate. Plus, it's kind of a draw, right? Can't be many arcade shop owners with a fish friend at the counter.
True.
Dude,
sounds like you're going to enjoy
it's
having
so
more
hard to
time
focus
yourself.
on what they're saying.
Yeah, I can spend it with the family now. Felix could do with a bit of straightening out, and it means I can let Bridget put her feet up sometimes. Plus, I wouldn't mind getting back to my miniature food painting.
Your miniature food?
Yeah. What? It's therapeutic. And one day,
Dude.
all the
Holy shit. I'm overstimulated. Oh.
restaurants on Fedora will advertise their dishes with my pretend tiny food in their windows.
I thought you were supposed to be relaxing.
And you're supposed to be drinking. Cheers!
Whoop.
Nor I, Alon. Still, have a bit of Tidimo, eh?
I think they actually drank. And of course their conversation ends right as they're... I can't even, like, I don't even know what just happened in that conversation, like, other than the fish man getting a job at the store.
Ooh, tasty triggerfish.
Rafi?
Yes?
I've got a little something that I think might persuade you to help.
Harold, I'm sorry, but didn't I tell you I wasn't interested at all?
You did. but that was before I got this.
Well, the thing, Rapscallion, is that when you're watching multiple streams, you can choose the volume of one stream or another. Like what I'll do when I'm watching multiple streams is something like this, right? Where I'll have like Mega open and like Doryu open, and I'll like split the tabs like this, right? And then I'll be like watching one with the full volume.
It's like you're just sitting here listening to me talk.
And then I'll be watching the other with like lower volume on the side. And then like, oh, if something catches my eye over here, then I'll be like, oh, here, wait, switch it over. Lower the volume here, raise the volume here, right? You know? But you can't do that. And I'm also like trying to, like when you're trying to focus on one conversation, you can like dial it in to that conversation. And I like want to focus on the conversation in the game that I'm actually engaging in, not the background conversation. But when they're at the same volume, basically, like it wasn't the same volume, but I would have liked to turn down the background audio because part of the problem is I wanted to hear what the other people were talking about. You know? Okay.
That is...
Yep. The famous live recording of Mega Twitch at Werribee Sewage by the one, the only Hutsu Hong Shiny Prize.
Oh, so we're not
the only
blackmailing?
record of it on the station.
How did you get this?
Let's just say with a little help from my friends.
I guess one of the original Fedora crew also had friends in high places to get this on board.
Come on, Rafi. You get the record, and Bridget is cool. I promise she won't shout at you.
Okay. Fine. Okay, my sweet. I'll be back for you soon.
I thought we were going to blackmail them.
As a zoomer, I am actually underestimated. Can you shrink the game and put in a corner? Put Subway Surfers in the other corner. Have a random jiggling butt on screen somewhere, and perhaps play some music over it. That would be great.
Understimulated. Is that what you meant? Yeah, understimulated. My computer fans like kicked it into high gear all of a sudden. Is it because I opened up the browser and started watching two streams with the... I have the little like GPU... Like when I watch streams, I have the preview of my stream open. I have the... Wait, where did it go? Oh, I guess... Like when I'm watching a stream that's lower than... that's 1080p or below, I can like... Why isn't it doing it? It was doing it when it was on the other screen. You can turn on like video enhancing is what I'm trying to say. Like if you're watching a stream, there's this thing. I use this, which uses your GPU to upscale from your 1080 to your monitors. Well, by default it uses like Microsoft's algorithm, but you can change it from super resolution to graphics driver enhancement, and that uses your RTX if you have an RTX card. Microsoft Edge, bitch. People underestimate it. They're like, fuck Microsoft Edge. But I'm like, you're wrong. You're just wrong. Oh, hey, I have a letter for you.
Hold it right there, Halibut.
Ah, hey, Major. Frank isn't with you?
This is official business, and I haven't yet deputized him, so he's sitting this one out. Anyway, I need to issue you a fine.
What? But I've definitely not been on the wrong tube.
Not tube related. It's come
For
to my
Google's search engine is all? Okay. So just use the Google search engine. Like I do. Like, you know, when you type hello into Google.
That you were part of some rabble-rousing in the Old Water District recently.
Oh, that. But surely it wasn't actually breaking any rules.
Are rules all you care about? You should be a good role model to those innocent children, not filling their head with tales of adventure and rebelliousness.
Hey, they were the one.
So I should really fine you for improper supervision of a group of minors.
But Major, it was their idea.
Yeah.
Don't try to pass the buck. But still, given the CEO chose not to press any charges, and given how busy I am, perhaps I can let you off with a warning.
Sure. I also have a letter for you.
I promise to be a better influence on them in the future.
See that you do, Halibut. I don't want to hear another troublesome peep out of you, especially with all our new guests around.
Thank you, Major. Best behavior. You have my word.
Very good.
And tell Frank I say hi.
I will. Carry on, Halibut.
Filthy Frank?
Before I change my mind.
Who's Frank? Frank. I don't know who Frank is. You haven't said your default search engine? That's true. It does default to Bing. That is true. But there's also like the Copilot thing too. That defaults to Bing searching, I believe. Anyway. I understand. I see you. I have a letter for you. Come back. Where are you going?
Oh man, picking a side between tech giants is like choosing between catnip or yarn. Unnecessary. I'm too stoned for this drama.
Where are you going? Okay. Where am I going? To Bridget? I mean, Microsoft Edge is literally just Chrome with more features.
I am, however, all for Microsoft edging.
True. I'm glad, Beeps.
Yeah, super glad, Meeps. Now, speaking of glad, when are you fixing up some fish tacos for your star here? Hungry.
Hungry.
All water. Moving people every day.
Never. It's chat's responsibility to feed you, Beeps, not mine.
All water. We get you where you're going.
Chad. It's a Chad's.
Aw man, Meeps, you're throwing me under the bus here with Chad. I hope they at least remember the Baja Blast.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Browser,
Chat.
operating
Beeps,
system?
not
Dude,
Chad.
I just chased the cursor. Whatever makes it move smoother, I'm all in.
For some reason,
Past the nip, yeah.
contact your nearest.
Oh, right, like the chat where everyone's vibing and I need some catnip-infused Baja Blast, per lease.
Wait, I wasn't processing his answer to Jake's question.
Hannah Montana Linux, huh? That's like mixing sushi and seasoned socks. A wild combo, but kind of intriguing, right?
Right. These kids are everywhere.
Bridget, good news. I spoke to Rafi, and they're happy to help, more or less.
Oh, great. I knew we could rely on that silver tongue of yours.
Well, it was touch and go for a while. But they should be working on it
I like
right
you
now.
better this way.
Good work, Harold.
Oh, and Moreau gave me this probe.
Ah, lovely.
Ooh,
She
tasty
mentioned
streak
she'd be
spine
working
flick.
on it. As soon as we've got everything up and running here, we can let it down. Leave it with me.
Okay. Moreau.
Got the adapter for you, Bridget.
Ah, Harold, you found it. You see what a can-do attitude can do?
Gerard, I see you.
So, where was it in the end?
Oh,
In
just
my end.
kind of lying around.
Lying around, eh? Come on, tell me. My organizational pride depends on it.
Nowhere. Yeah, just this.
Well, actually, I found it in the energy harvest. It had fallen down the back of a desk.
I don't remember packing up around there. Are you sure?
You told me to look for it there.
Great, the computer is all booted up. Finally, I can get going. You're a star.
No worries.
Et voila! Now we're cooking with gas.
Great. So
It says torque,
what's next?
not porn.
We can let the probe down. Ah, Harold, just think what wonders await us down there. What new marvels of alien life and power.
Power?
Did I say power? I meant, energy. Power, juice, gas, zoom zoom, pep. Get up and...
Why are you being so
I see.
defensive about that, huh?
I hope we find something that can help with the troubles we're having.
We'll soon see. Or the probe will. I feel like we should give it a name. This could be a momentous occasion. So the probe should have a momentous name.
Harold Probert, Proberbutt. Proby McProberson, Probert. 1, 2, or 3, chat. Three, 4, 3. I'm with 3 as well. Probert. Proberbutt? I just thought about that. It has to be Proberbutt. Proberbutt? I hardly know her.
Harold Proberbutt.
Okay, you... Really? No, it's fine. That sounds lovely.
Is there anything else I can do?
Nope. It's gonna take a while to gather enough data for a better picture. Tell you what, though. I imagine Cyrus wouldn't say no to a bit of company. Poor guy is really struggling, I think.
Okay, maybe I'll drop in on him. Bye, Bridget.
Bye, Bridget. Okay. Check on Cyrus. Again, I can do that. I do want to figure out where Policeman is. Major. Maybe he's here? I mean, we've looked everywhere. But maybe things have changed since we last walked around. How are you? You're here? What the heck? Oh, there he is.
Hello, Rafi.
Hey there, Harold. What brings you here?
Oh, just trying to make myself useful. You seem cheerful here.
The cave is great. Even though it's busy, the Flumilim mostly leave me alone, but they're still friendly.
Nice. Right. Yeah, they're easy to get along with.
And they come in so many different shapes and sizes.
Yeah, they're a cool bunch.
Why do you say it like that?
Like,
oh boy, a new
like
follow.
them at all.
Thanks for the follow.
Well,
you'd never feel like you don't fit in.
Yeah, that's it. I feel like I can relax here.
I can tell. And I know what you mean.
It'd be good to get a few of them into rapid fly zone force, though. Those kids were annoying, but they were a good competition.
Right.
Well, I'm glad you like it here.
Thanks, Harold. Kind of a shame we'll have to leave.
I know that feeling too.
Yeah. Well, see you around. And sorry about, well...
Why don't you just stay? You can let everybody else leave.
Enjoy.
If you're really into it that much.
In sight of the world, they are heavy with this. The sea, thrown up, the shore and all.
Who? Where they go, will the light be there?
Dig it. Where they stand. Who are our muses?
It's us. We are a land, patterned with many feet.
We don't need corridors in which to meet. Of love and mist, we long for a home. So together, yet so alone.
Grames answered the daily question.
Sparkling particles, float around until we swim in them away to distant tides.
Wow.
Hey there. How do you do?
Did a chick.
Okay, you did a chick? Congratulations. Are you doing a crossword? It's a ratio. Oh, you're doing, yeah.
Jake answered the daily question.
Riku, no, not trying to flex or anything, but the mini crossword you're doing, this one. Spoilers, I guess. I did it in 53 seconds. Okay, I have a letter for you.
Major, I have a letter for you.
Why do you have a letter for me?
I'm helping.
Why
Buddy.
do you just
There were some
accept
letters
that I have a letter for you?
It's complicated. He couldn't deliver them though, so here I am.
Seems most unorthodox, and I might add, faintly suspicious. Harold, you're not...
Major, this is above board. Just read it. Here you go.
Dear Major
Zorth.
Sandstorm,
Yeah.
I really want to be like you when I growed up.
Sandstorm.
I think you look very strong when you walk around, and I know you keep everyone on the Fedora safe by punishing anyone being naughty.
Is this young
I
Felix?
want to do that too. I have a little brother who is very naughty, and I try to punish him to keep the Fedora safe.
Strands
I also
was
like
pretty
your
tough.
uniform. It is very smart. Please let me know when I can be your
Or it
deputy
depends. Are you doing the strands for the 8th or the 7th?
major. Over and out.
Or were
Main
you?
Hunter.
I haven't done the one for the 8th.
Respect for authority. No desire to give preferential treatment to his unruly sibling. I wonder what became of young Jermaine.
Oh,
I could
okay,
certainly
right,
use someone
Jermaine.
of his attitude around here. Perhaps not all kids these days, or well, those days, are as misguided as young Felix.
It must be different growing up on the Fedora now, though, Major. Being a bit unruly doesn't mean their intentions are bad, right?
I suppose there's a kernel of truth to what you say. Not
And the full
that it
crossword, Jake.
excuses breaking the rules. But you've given me an idea. Perhaps I could teach people why I'm strict about the rules. Maybe tell them about what it was like when I wasn't. Thanks for this, Harold. Be good. I'll be seeing
Okay.
you.
Sure, bud. I guess since it's just past midnight, now's a good time to do them. To do the new ones. See how we fare. Connections. Sprinkle, sponge, bird, rose, pick, cherry, drop, cream, mud, bubble, top, spot, ruby, best, splash, and brick. I mean, there's like red things. I mean, bricks are red. I don't know if that's it, but
Mao.
don't mind if we
Meeps,
flop
there
in
was
here.
a
I
raid
don't
from
mind at all.
Derpy_Cavalry.
Derpy. Star Wars Dark Forces Remaster. Interesting. We're doing some word games, and then we're going to get back into Harold Halibut. Sprinkle, a splash, a drop, no, a spot, top pick, cherry pick, no, pick, bubble, a spot of tea. I see you. A spot. bird. I feel pretty... I'm going to do this just in case. Okay. I was right. Red. Best top pick. And then the cream of the crop. I'm going to give it a go. Oh, yeah, baby. Sponge. Sprinkle drop. Bubble and splash. Spot bird. I don't know. I'm just going to go with it because I have no idea. One away. Probably this is wrong. Maybe it's spot. Was that what you're trying to say? Little bit of a beverage. Okay. A spot of tea. I get it. A sprinkle, a splash, a drop. Okay. Sponge, bird, bubble, mud, bath. One wrong. Not bad. Wordle. We're going fishy. Okay. Let's go sight. Nope. Let's go with rinse. Okay, so it ends with an S. So it's something I something something S. A rare S ending for Wordle. I don't know. Is it L-I? Something something S? This is impossible. P-I. Limos? It's not going to be plural. That's the hard part. Doesn't mean it's a bad guess. Yeah, true. But I want to get it in 4 if I can. MOS? IMOS is not. But geese. I mean, it can't. Oh, you mean in general it could be? Let's go with no E is a tough one. I mean, it could have an I. I mean, sorry, it could have a U or an O. So if it's I-O-S. Peons. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. It does have an O. Oh, oi, ficus? Nope. I don't think it's something something I-O, something S. Probably. Oikos. Isn't that like a Greek term? I mean, it's not. There's no O here. This is tough, man. Bio. Bio? Bio... Biops? Not a word. Biox. Biome? That's not right. There's no M, E, and the last letter is S. Biods. Bioas. Biobe. Bioge. Gio. Kiosk. Kiosks. Kiosks. Cox. Kiosks. Dude, what the fuck is this word? Diodes. Why? I mean, maybe it is OI. Oi. Oid. Oya. Oasis. Oi. I don't think it's OI. If you hadn't tried S in the 4, I think it's like floss. Yeah. I'm like scared that I don't know what the word is, and that I'm never gonna understand, never gonna guess it. Wyo. Diodes. Dip. Virus? Oh, you nailed that, baby. Must contain an O. Damn it. Vias. Shit. Pious?
Hey, chat. The outfit cooldown is finished. Don't change it, though. I like what I'm seeing.
Dude. I don't even know what that word means. Okay, strands. This is the last one before we get back into the game. Can you digit? Okay. Leet speak. No, where's can I digit? Telephone. Okay, is it like... Is it like phone numbers? Call? I'm looking for like spangrams. I don't know. Weird. Binary? Is it like number types? Is it like... I don't know. Serial. Numbers. That's... Okay. Whole. Lucky. Band. Is he like... No... something like bar... Dance? Dance. Oops. C, E. And then... Bacon? Bacon? What? Okay. What is a bacon? Oh, the degrees of separation from Kevin Bacon? I see. Pick up the next letter. I want to go talk to the guitar guy. That looks like Jeff Keighley. Oh, apparently I can't. Oh, he has his little like weird flounder with legs. I just realized. What's up with that? He like was trying to hide him before, but now he's embraced it. What's the lore behind him? He's also the little loading symbol that appears. You can't see it because it's behind my body when it happens, but... Let's go get the next letter, and then... check on Cyrus. Do I have any other optional things that I haven't done? No.
Travel in style with all water. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Have you checked your butthole?
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
Thank you.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Letter time. Letter cook. Hey, did you hear about the time thing?
Hello, Moreau.
Hello, my boy.
Wow, that was so kind of you. You've never been so enthusiastic about my presence. My fingers went through that.
Okay. What have we got here?
Oh.
Dear Harold, me again. Always when you least expect it, right? Well done for delivering all the letters.
Yay.
Very diligent. I'm not surprised, though. I always saw something in you. Similar to me. An inability to leave things undone when you know doing them will make someone happier. You might not be Chris's personal best in the station jog, but you'll always be a buddy champion to me, pal.
Yay.
And maybe you feel like you understand people a bit better now. You learn a lot about people doing this job. Well, I did at least. I mean, I spent pretty much my whole life doing it, and I don't regret a thing. I hope you did anyway. I sensed that someone like you, who chose to spend their time reading old letters with an old geezer like me, probably felt like they had a bit of a tough time connecting with people. But I'm glad you did. Like I told you before, learning about people is a kind of adventure, a way of exploring lots of little worlds that exist within the Fedora. And it's my belief that even if one of those little worlds looks barren and uninhabitable from the outside, usually when you make contact with it, even if you have to chip away at the surface a bit, or wait patiently for a while, you'll find plenty of life and laughter there. And you learn that life is just like a letter. It can change someone's life, but even the best ones can get a bit lost and need some help reaching their destination sometimes. And when a letter gets delivered, sometimes it's kept around on a bedside table, or it becomes a coffee coaster or a paper aeroplane. The message becomes a smile, a laugh, a scowl, a memory. And the physical form transforms into something else. Like me, I suppose. Anyway, don't feel you have to hold on to this letter. It's the message that counts. And unless you really love my workout video, this will be the last time you hear from me. It was a pleasure, Harold. Buddy. Oh, P.S. If you do decide to keep hold of this letter, maybe make it into a paper aeroplane and make Chris race against it. I'd love to beat him one more time.
Aww. Can I do that? Oh, I can. To the social district. If that's where he is. He really had this whole dying thing thought out.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Chris, you got a minute?
Oh, hola! What's up, Harold?
This is gonna sound a little weird, but Buddy has challenged you to one last race.
What? Harold, come on. What are you saying?
Look at the end of this letter he wrote me.
Oh, yeah. How could I refuse? Fold him up and let's have one final station jog.
Yay! Oh my god. Oh, nice throw, Harold. Oh my my god.
Good job, Chris. You nearly had him there.
I gave him a real challenge, eh?
You okay?
Just love that ruined the
Thanks, Harold.
fucking
I mean, really.
Same to you, Chris.
most heartwarming moment of the game.
Very entertaining to watch.
Buddy, making us both smile even now.
Yeah, what really made me smile was the person you ran into in the middle of your jog. Wow, what a nice drawing, Harold. Okay, back to the lab. They always seem to just interrupt at the best times, Wolfen. Why is it still wet in there?
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
See, it wasn't that funny. Like, the glitchiness of it wasn't that funny. But the funniest part about it is just how it couldn't have happened at a worse moment.
Oh, Sai. What's up?
I'm trying everything I can think of, but for weeks...
Oh, by the way, I got an achievement for delivering all the letters. 13% of players have it.
Sir has eluded me.
The answer to...
What's wrong with my simulation, and what's throwing off the calculations? It's like going around in circles, because my formulae somehow can't reconcile the timings of each step, and without the proper timing, sploosh.
You've got this, Sai.
I think I know why the timing's off, Sai.
If it was easy, it'd me they'd got to figure it out, not you. Look, I know I'm not an expert, but sometimes you just need an extra set of eyes.
Maybe you're right. I'm out of options at this point.
You've got the Herald option. Now, where should we start?
Maybe you should tell him about the... Oh, montage? Ooh. Ooh. Well, it depends if they're testing it using the computer time or if they're testing it not with computer time. Jake. Because it's this Fedora system timing that was adjusted, right? By... Monroe. I'm sure you're perfectly capable of handling him, but Harold, just remember to put your foot down sometimes. He's a genius. Don't tell him I said that. But he needs boundaries. Keep him in line. Hey, Harold. Just so you know, I beat your high score at Blastosaurus. You could try and beat mine, but I wouldn't bother. Okay. I probably won't bother. And Cyrus, start at the bottom. Harry, I think I've got it. Where are you? What if we invert it? What would the worst thing we could do be? Then if we just avoid that, make this blow up and then do the opposite. What are you saying? Hey, can you bring a snack? Something salty, crunchy, high in protein, and low in sodium, but high in potassium. That should do. Please remember to bring the thermos spangulator tomorrow. We need more coffee. Please select the... Oh, okay. Maybe I was supposed to do like the weird heist thing where I learned about the time later on. No, I don't know. Because I feel like we should have brought that up to somebody, right? But we literally haven't talked about it to anybody.
Hello, Professor. Any chance there's been some news?
Harold, come here.
Did you find something down there?
Oh, yes.
Dude, where's
We found particles, non-normative.
what's the name of the where's what was their name? Weewoo? No. Weew? Weew. Where's Weew been?
Fascinating variegation of valency and all sorts. Thing is, deeper you go, denser the particles get, and with enough density, something starts to warp the video feed and probe data recording.
Oh, their combined energy gets strong enough to mess with the sensors.
Precisely. We can only see past a certain point by measuring the velocity of the energy spikes, but it doesn't tell us much.
What does it tell us?
Get this. The particles lower down in their original individual form before they interact and bond are utterly unlike anything we've seen before. And when looked at as a group, they resemble the particle structure of pollen.
Oh, Cyrus will be pleased.
Yes, you're right, actually. Cyrus might be just the right man for the job.
He's always been good with flower stuff. Also, do you think he maybe needs a bit of a change of scenery?
Perhaps a change would be as good as a rest for him.
Power flowers. That'd be sick.
A rest he can't have, I must add.
So, did we find anything else
Imagine if
down
we had
there?
those.
Harold, what's gotten into you? Not like you to be so interested in my scientific observations.
Well, this stuff seems real.
Well, since you ask, it seems as though the atmosphere down there contains a number of elements that we've never encountered.
Alien elements.
This reminds me of the Iron Man 2 scene where they're like, we've discovered a new element. No, the fuck you haven't. That's not how it works.
Oh, yes. From what I can tell, they wouldn't kill you, but there's no telling what other effects they'd have on human physiology or neurology.
Is it weird that I want to try some?
Yes, very odd. Anyway, we must all get together again near the crack to discuss next steps. Go on, boy. I'll see you shortly.
Okay. No other optional tasks. Time to get everybody. Cat sitting very crackly. Oh, I didn't realize I can go through the pictures. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. I love how stupid it looks when he presses the button. We've only ever used that like twice in the entire game. Maybe that's why they didn't bother to make it look good.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
That's a niche reference right there. To the crack.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
The interesting thing about this game is it's like a classic adventure game without any of the puzzles that adventure games
And most
used to have.
importantly, Kum.
What? What? Oh, what? Yeah. Hey, look, the little flemulums are here too. Flemulites.
Thanks for coming, everyone. We've much to discuss.
Yes, much. And plans must be made. We've got to do this by the book, measure everything. The calculations must be exact.
I mean, sure, but isn't time of the essence? We'll never get anything done unless we just start and see what happens.
If you let me
Can I just jump in the hole?
Cyrus, always with the, if you let me just.
Well, maybe if you ever did let me.
I was just thinking, if these particles really are alien, then we won't be able to properly measure everything anyway, right? And
if these particles really are alien, like you say, Professor, then we're never going to be able to properly measure everything anyway.
Bitch!
Yeah.
But if we don't make sure we've measured what we can,
don't let
What the fuck did you just call me? A flemulite. You little shit. I'll flemulite your ass on fire.
Is.
What? That isn't how the saying goes. Anyway, look, let's start again. Evaluate our first principles. We think the
That's an
particle will be the
engineering thing.
solution to our energy
What is happening? Do you see the liquid on the table, like right where my finger is?
issue. The books were a
Weird.
dead end, sadly. Little more than some
like not
poetic
lined up with its container.
interpretations.
Jean, did the probe data reveal anything new?
I'll send you the full data set. This is only a vague hypothesis, but I believe the particles might have some plant-like properties.
But the probe couldn't tell us much about what it's like down the cave itself, right?
Correct. There may be hazards we're unaware of, and we have only the most basic idea of the cave and the connecting tunnels formation. So, what can we do next that will be a reliable investment of time?
Wii U.
Hello all. Sorry I'm late.
Wii U. We were just recapping everything we know.
Everything? Won't that take a while?
Oh, no, just about the cave and stuff.
Oh. Phew.
Anywho, if we want a closer look, we're going to need to get down there somehow.
That will involve measurements, a platform, or a hoist. It's systems thinking. Sounds like a job for me.
You sure you're happy taking all that on?
Sure.
Oh, Bridget, we'll need a rope or cable that's durable enough to withstand whatever the particles might do to it, and cope with lots of weight either way.
Got it. How hard can it be?
Well, we're going to need a certain amount of flexibility in it.
Huh, no.
So not very hard.
Don't worry. It'll be fine.
Cyrus, you take over the probe data. With your botanical expertise, maybe you'll find some details I missed. It'll have big implications for the equipment for capturing and keeping the particles safe. That's what I'll work on.
Definitely.
Won't whoever goes down need keeping safe too?
Yes, that is a sticking point.
Can I do it?
Let's all bear in mind and come back to it when we have more data. Maybe the flummerlim will remember something.
Can I just
useful
jump
in
down
the
the hole?
meantime.
What if I go down?
What?
Harry?
I want to go down. Yeah.
I think we can all agree that isn't going to happen.
Bitch.
Yes, Harold, it's too dangerous.
Bitch.
Lots of other fun things to do instead, Howell.
Bitch.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Don't be crazy.
Bitch.
Okay, people.
Let me do what I want.
Then we're agreed. To your stations. we've got our work cut out for us.
Let me help.
Harold's surrounded by bitches. The entire station
Harold,
full of
why
them.
don't you help me? You're good with the flummy limb. You can liaise with Wiyu and find out if there is anything they can think of to
Liaise
help
with
us.
my fucking middle finger.
Let's go, Wiyu.
Wait.
Wiyu? Where did they go?
Oh, I see Wiyu is by the crack.
Yeah. Why was that hard for you to see?
What are you doing?
Oh, just watching them. They're gurping with an ooble-boop.
It
Oh,
looks
yeah.
fun. Is Gerpruku... Are they trying to do something?
Well, yes, but only for themselves. Oh, fun, you'd say.
Oh, they're playing.
Yes, they are. I noticed the fish in the ooble-boops can go further down and still have fun. Oh, the fish is fine when it comes back up in an ooble-boop.
Ooble? Down further? And then safe? Wiyu, what do you know? What do you know about how they work? How are they
aggressive.
made?
Not much.
How it's made.
I could probably get a few for you.
It's worth trying. If we take a couple to Moreau, she might be able to analyze the particle bonding properties and ascertain whether...
Or what if we just test them now?
What do you mean?
No fish has ever cared before, but we could just put one little fish in an ooble, leave one out, put them both down, and see how they're both doing when we pull them back up.
Wiyu,
Okay.
how would you feel if I kissed you?
You don't have to answer that.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do a field test right now.
Well, okay. I'll rustle up some ooble-boops and a couple of little fish.
Will you carry? Do I go with you? Okay. Finding two fish, apparently. One fish, two fish. Oh, they're waiting for me. Harold and Wiyu, back at it again. Slowly. It won't let me run. Well, this is exciting. We're gonna... just let me jump down the hole. It's the worst that could happen.
Dead chum. Could we have two little fish, please?
Of course. Here you go.
And could we please have one ooble-boop?
Sure. Got your ooble-pops right here. Knock yourself out.
No, sorry. Not the pops, the boops.
Okay. One ooble-boop coming right up.
Ah.
The ooble-pops are good these days too, though.
That was easy.
Yes, apart from the misunderstanding. An ooble-pop, when we needed an ooble-boop, could really have complicated things.
Close one then, I guess. So, time to experiment. What could possibly go wrong?
Now that we've got an ooble-boop and not an ooble-pop, nothing.
So, what's the difference?
That would take a lot of explaining.
We have time.
I'll tell you when we have more time.
Oh, okay.
I look forward
That's
to it.
fair, I guess.
Probably.
Where did we put that? Did we just stick that up our... No, surely we didn't. Okay, and just another slow walk all the way back. It's just the way it is, I guess. Back to the crack. And my bag of holding. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? whole time.
Bridget, we've got the bubblefish.
Fantastic. Wait, hang on.
What's wrong?
Why do you have an extra bubble and no naked fish? Isn't the point to have one of them unprotected?
Exactly.
Yeah, we put the one into the ooble-boop and then pop the other
for
one.
being obtuse, but
I forgive you.
Both of them are protected. What?
No.
Oh. Ooh. 1 + 1 = 0?
Don't worry, Wii-U. That's rhetorical.
Oh, so they used the ooble-boop
shall
to
we
pop
tie the
the protection of the other. Okay. I understand. It all makes sense.
Okay, let's pull them out and check the results.
It looks the same. What would the ooble-pop have done? That's a good question.
No. That one doesn't look so good.
Oh.
Oh dear.
It is X on
Poor
its side.
fish. I really didn't think the effects of exposure would be so severe. But we had to test.
1 second.
That's true, Riku.
Little fish is pretty dazed, but I don't
Hypno.
think it's unfish.
Yes.
Unfish.
It's coming around.
Yes.
Ah.
Good news! Well, like Moreau and Wii-U said, going down there doesn't look like it kills, but we don't really know how fishy feels right now.
True.
They're in
I
trance,
suppose
obviously.
we should keep a close eye on it. But it means the experiment was mostly a success, right?
I'm happy. So now we can create
Yeah,
bigger
expert.
bubbles
Very happy.
that we can go in.
That
They're
would be
also
awesome.
hopefully
But
grown
we,
up by now.
present company
Otherwise that'd be
excluded,
weird.
can't breathe underwater.
Cyrus is going to be the best person to make use of these new findings on that front, I think. But then there's the mobility issue. We need to be able to get, stay, and maneuver down there.
How about our ropes?
Ooh, that would be great. Can you work with me on creating the right stuff?
Of course.
Great. I suppose I'll start construction of the hoist at the same time.
Things are really happening.
Let's do it. Now what? Cyrus. Oh my god, we have to go all the way back to their lab? Okay. Was there an optional task there? No. At least I can run again.
Ooh, tasty jellyfish plushie.
Don't eat the plushie. Cyrus, I have news for you. What's going on here? Oh, are they making the rope?
So, this is the rope we're going to use.
Yes, it's made with lots of groobles.
I'm just gonna assume that means care and attention.
It's a great process, really. First, we...
Use some bubblefish?
Yes, exactly. That produces the fibers of the rope.
He's learning.
Then we just persuade the fibers into the rope.
You persuade it? That sounds...
Strange but fun. I know. The persuading is the key. If you don't take enough time over it, the strands don't trust one another to stay strong. A bit like
Friends?
us.
I think this rope is gonna do great.
Oh.
You should do a bit of the persuading. You'll enjoy it.
I'll give it some encouragement, sure.
Go on, rope. You can do this. I believe in you, rope. Stay strong. Stay nice and tight, rope.
Stay nice and tight, rope. You're gonna be super useful one day.
You know one thing that's been distracting me throughout this entire game that I haven't like said anything about? And it's one of the downsides of doing like a 3D scan photogrammetry like based off of a real life object. Generally, like in a game, if you have like a utility belt on a character or something like this, and you have like things that would normally dangle, those are individually like rigged and like separate like physics pieces or something like that. But in a game like this, where these were like 3D scanned objects that are just built into the model, when things like the legs move, or, you know, you can even see it a little bit with his breathing animation. If you look at like the badge, for example, it'll like stretch and like squish and stuff, depending on, and like bend in weird ways, depending on what the character's doing.
You're a fucking useless rope. You couldn't tie a knot to save your life. You ain't worth shit.
That's not gonna help, Evo. I mean, sorry. It's not gonna help, Beeps. So yeah, you like notice, and I like during the cutscenes, my eyes have just been drawn to the like badge squishing itself, you know. And now you'll notice it every time there's a cutscene too. Congratulations. We're going to the lab.
All water, moving people every day.
Because it's not like separate. It's not a separate mesh. Is what I'm trying to say. It's part of the character mesh. So when the character is moving around, so does the mesh. / werewolf.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Cyrus, I've got news. Where is he? Oh, is he in his,
I'm sorry. I'll praise them instead. Good tentacle. Nice tentacle. I'm sure you'll make some excellent hentai someday.
Wait, where... Where is Cyrus? Is he in the lab with Moreau? Did they tell me where they were going? Maybe they're in the power lab? Oh, you're there.
Hey, Cyrus, just me. We've got a great idea for the helmets.
Shh. Do you hear that?
I hear a lot of fuzzy static?
Yes, sure. But below that...
Cy, what should I be hearing?
Just let me listen and follow my instructions. We'll get to the bottom of this in no time.
Okay. Oh. Am I doing something?
Do you hear that? Nope. Tuning out again. Oh, nearly. Sounding good. Just a little. Oh, nearly. Do you hear that? Just. Do you hear that? Just. Do you hear that? Oh, nearly. Do you hear that? Just. Oh, nearly. Do you hear that? Ah. Do you hear that? Ah. Better. Ah, so close. Careful now. Ah, so close. Ah, 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 so.
Ass. Ass.
Ass. Ah. Ah, so close. Ass. Ass. Ah. Ass. Ah, so. Just. Oh. Just. Nope. Oh. Nope. Ah. Nope. Ah. Better. Oh. Ah. Too far. Ah. Do you hear that? We're getting close. Oh. Near. Do you hear that? We're. Oh. Just. Oh. Nearly. Ah. So close. Ah. So close. Ah. So close. Ah. So. Ah. So close. Ah. So close. Careful now.
I hear it.
This sounds like that hentai is going well.
Ah, so just a little more. It's getting clearer. Nope. Tuning out. Oh, nearly. Sounding good. Just a little more. It's getting clear. Ah, better. Getting better. Ah, so.
Where the fuck?
Ah, so close. Ah, so close. Careful now. Ah, so close.
What the fuck is this?
Nope. tuning out. Do you hear that? Just oh, nearly. Oh, just. Oh, do you hear that? Oh, near. Just. Oh, better. Just. Oh, do you hear that? Better. Just. Oh, nearly.
What the
Sounding good.
fuck, dude?
It's beautiful. You hear it now? Like those particles are singing together, harmonizing. It's choral. I've discovered the choral particles. Particle choir, particulars. Do you know what this means, Harold? Whatever is down there, that's the evidence that it has lots of similarities with the plant that I researched in my youth. Didn't you read the book I gave you?
You
Yeah,
gave me a book?
Sure.
The one I wrote. Phonetic Identities in Adolescent Seedlings. Provisional title, by the way. Just ended up sticking.
So, you know that by hearing this choir sound? How does that relate to...
It's all connected. This very specific sound pattern, this melody, music is math, math is nature. John will be happy about these results.
Awesome. I can't wait to tell her.
It's pretty.
Oh, hi, Professor.
Hello, you two. What's going on?
We were just talking about Cyrus's new findings. The music is plant math.
What? Marrow. Yes, I discovered that the audio samples actually reveal an even greater affinity between the particles and sentient plant life. It vindicates my earlier theory, too, the one in my book.
That is interesting. So, what's your opinion on the energy container's necessary properties?
Well, it makes me think the container will need the option for water flow or some kind of nutrition bed. Might need light control and something to attract the particles into it too. And, given that we don't know the energy potential and given that pollen can...
Sigh, that's enough to go on for now, I think. Good thinking, though. I'll handle it from here. Maybe asbestos will do the trick.
Said nobody ever.
Didn't you want to tell me something earlier? Before we got swept up in the excitement.
Oh, it's the water bubbles. Our experiment was great. We found the bubbles to have protective qualities. The bubblefish came back totally happy.
Oh, that is interesting, but did you have a control group?
Yes.
What?
Yes. One fish went down without a bubble. I'll tell you all the details later.
Sai, can you work with those bubbles? Find a way to adapt them for human usage?
I mean, it's not like I don't have anything else to do, but sure. I'll figure it out. Maybe some kind of double hoop glaze with bubble film. Hey, what happened to the other fish, by the way?
It was a bit confused by the
Asbestos?
whole thing.
I know
should see
that
if we
stuff.
Can thank it somehow.
Me and Meeps put it in all our food.
For fishy
It's
friends,
great
huh,
extra
Harold?
flavor.
I guess so. Nice to have one that can talk back.
Okay, let's get back to it. Good work, you two.
Go team.
Yay. Montage. What about Schlittmeyer? It's a helmet. Okay, we're going with the asbestos thing. I see you. Maybe Riku. I like the montages in this game. 23 days left. When is the stealing time thing gonna play into this at all? Oh, yep. Them doing lab stuff. The singing plants. Thanks for the tea, Harold. It was just what I needed, but maybe next time you could leave the tea bag in for a few minutes longer. Okay. Harold, I'm running out of asbestos. It's a crucial component of the energy vessel. I need you to make a resupply run for me, and don't dawdle. Oh. While you're out, maybe a sea bean cookie. Get one for yourself, too. You're looking thin. Okay, thanks. Chris. Did you see last night's Sanzu's Ask episode? I need someone to talk to about it with. I can't believe Shwana ended things with Pascal. You had it coming, though. Oh my god, if you haven't seen last night's Sanzu's Ask episode, delete my other message without reading it. Hey Harold, I need a favor. I'm struggling to figure out these Flumulim folks. Can't tell if they're curious or upset with me being here for the crack. You seem to really get them. Can you give me some pointers? Oh, another thing. How do you feel about being a test subject? It'll be fun. I need to stress test the new hoist. Gunter volunteered already, but you're my go-to experiment guy. I mean, I'm down. Cyrus says, ugh. Harry, I've tried to parse through all this... Sorry. I've tried to parse through all sorts of linguistic models, but what is the difference between an ooble-pop and a boop? I must know. I don't know yet. I'm going to use the ooble-pops for helmets. Analysis showed that they appear to be even more durable than the ooble-boops. But are you sure about that? We didn't test with the ooble-boops. Ooble-pops. We tested with the ooble-boops. And Wii U seemed to think that there's a, you know,
thank you for joining me, everyone.
It's an important difference.
And well done on your efforts in getting.
Oh, 23 days left until the window closes for them to be able to escape the planet without the solar winds. Because there's only a period. There's like, it goes through periods of there being no solar winds, and we're currently in one of those periods, but it's about to close.
To this point.
Yeah, at least I could help with this stuff.
No time for sulking. We're this close to figuring out whether what's down...
Why are they trying to escape the planet? They crash landed here. And it turns out that the Earth didn't go into like nuclear apocalypse from the Cold War. Surprise. So I think they wanted to like head back or something.
There can really help us get up there.
So, we finally decide on who gets to go down there, right?
I might be the first Flumulim to even care what's down there.
Yes, well, that is to say...
Oh, Harold, it was nothing personal, but we already met to discuss that.
You decided without me?
Oh, without me too, Howell.
Yeah, it just kinda came up during one of our standard peer reviews. Were you going down as a given, right? And then we decided it made most sense for Bridget to go with. She has the mixture of observational prowess and energy understanding.
Oh, I see.
But I'm actually acutely claustrophobic, so I had to pass. I wouldn't have been able to trust myself not to freak out down there.
Oh.
Did they choose me? They chose me.
Cyrus was the next natural candidate.
That's what this is going to come down to. They chose me. Otherwise, it would be a boring game.
Biology.
Oh. Makes sense, I guess.
But, just as I was about to accept, I kept thinking of Sunny. And, you know, my responsibility.
Right, she's Sunny's dad.
If anything should happen to me down there, Sunny would never forgive me.
I'm sure your fish would forgive you, though.
Oh.
Oh.
Professor, you're next in line then. You're the most experienced after all.
Sure I am, but...
I have back issues.
Are you fooling me? I've only got one hand.
Wait. So if not you, then...
We did consider the astronaut, but we weren't sure he'd actually fit.
So...
We're sorry to put the burden on you, Harold, but you're the next best man for the job.
Yes! I mean, yes.
It'll be okay. No need to worry. We'll all be here looking out for you.
I know.
This is what we
You don't have
wanted
to
all
And you
along.
have a great rapport with Wii, so it makes sense.
And you've proven recently that you're more responsible than maybe we gave you credit for.
Duh.
Plus, you've developed a real affinity for flumilim processes and mental models.
I'll look after you, Howell. Don't worry.
I accept.
There's no need to be rash. Take a few moments to mull it over.
Wait, are you kidding with me now?
Harold, you know I don't jape in times of scientific urgency.
I meant about telling me, not going down there.
We'll give you some extra training before you go, of course.
Thank you, everyone. We'll do you all proud, I promise.
No doubt that you will. Now, let's get going. Time is still short.
Yeah, shorter than you might expect. But nobody seems to be talking about that. So, what, am I going down the hole now? I have no tasks. The slang that the game uses? Like, what slang are you missing out on? Flemulim is the, like, fish people.
Oh, it's been a while since... Nope, can't hold it in any longer. Bathroom time.
Task. P. Oh, rainbow. That's they didn't explain that. I think that's part of the joke is that there's no fucking like nobody knows what the fuck they're talking about. Oh, who's there? Is that Chris?
Sounds like the shower is playing up. Is that a... Hello? Are you okay in there? Hey, it's okay if you're sad, but just tell me if you need medical attention.
No, I'm not ill.
Secretary? Is that you?
Secretary?
Or one of you?
It's me, Secretary 24. No, I'm not Secretary 24 anymore. I'm no one.
Oh, was he the one who was fired?
What happened?
After Clockgate, all water needed to show culpability.
A fall man, fall guy.
So
You showed that
I
turd
was
who's
fired.
boss.
I've been scapegoated.
What? For what? Surely you didn't have anything to do with anything.
I know, but it's happened anyway. They used that one disciplinary action I had on my file from years ago as an excuse.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now?
I don't know. Was my career a total waste?
I mean, did you really do much?
All that time, and then just discarded like a used tube ticket.
I mean, you
It
did
makes me
stuff,
realise
but like,
the only
was it really that
people who are
important?
really there for you, who are truly loyal, are your family.
Well, you have a lot of that at least, right?
True.
Yes, that's true, but me and my brothers aren't as close as we used to be.
Go help him with his weenie
We used to do
business.
so much together. Such fun stuff.
Well, maybe now you have the time.
Yes. Yes, you're right. We should get our a cappella group back together. Mend
Isn't
the
a
rift
cappella
at
one word?
last. Warren was right. There is more to life than a steady job.
You should do it. Use this new lease of life to solve the feud.
I will. You'll see. It's time for a new me.
Great. So, now you're no longer a secretary. What should we call you?
I'll just stick to 24. Why fix what isn't broken, right?
Oh, right. Okay. Go get him, 24.
Thank you for listening, whoever you are.
It's
don't
me,
know.
Mr. Halibut. I mean, Harold.
Well then, thank you, Harold. You'll always be a bathroom buddy to me now.
Because they only modeled him in that one outfit, Riku. They would have had to, like, make an entire physical other version of him. We went P twice. Okay. That's why they call it PP. Cyrus said something too. Report to the school for the mandatory Green Thumb final preparation class, GTFPC. When you're ready, make sure you've tied the loose ends. Who knows how long you'll be away. Is that saying like, hey, point of no return. Thanks for hearing us out and understanding, Harold. The brothers are at peace with one another again. In fact, we're going to put on a concert in the Agora Arcades tonight. Do pop on down. Okay. Let's do that first. They do seem like a barbershop quartet, you know? Or is it a trio? Was it 3 or 4 of them? I don't remember.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Skeet up, butt up, pocket. It was 4. It is a quartet. That lamp
Mr.
is
Halibut. Hello there, sir.
Hey, hey! Oh, wow. Hi, everyone. It's good and quite strange to see you all together.
Yeah, man. It's about time, right, bros? Yes. Family over bosses for me now. Yes, well, some of us have still got to make an honest living. Now, Secretary 8. We're luckier than a double ruffle winner to have got over our differences.
So, what are you all doing here? How did this happen?
I guess it started after our little bathroom encounter, when I approached Warren.
That was really quick.
About the past and how now half
that was
of the
a
brothers
short conversation.
Water. Yeah, and like I said, all the reasons for us being weird with each other, we couldn't even remember them. And I thought, if neither of us can, that's when they came.
Hello,
to
random
me,
civilians.
And then me. And we all realized it can't have been anything that important. And so now we're preparing our comeback show.
The Acapella 24 mentioned? I can't wait to hear it.
We wouldn't be here without you, Harold. Enjoy the show.
I will.
If I had the fins of a fish, I would travel far under the sea. And a rocky old road I would follow to the place that is heaven to me. When the sun goes to rest, not that we can see, way down in the west. Not that this planet is really the greatest. I'll build a nest in the place I love best, a dear little ship in the sea.
Wow. Untangle the story of the brothers was the achievement I just got. 13% of players. More people have done that than delivering all of Buddy's letters? Oh my god, that picture. Okay. I should make sure everything I want on my to-do list is done. My to-do list is empty. Also, this potions and magic place with the hypno spiral door has not been used for anything yet. And I honestly don't know how much of this game remains. So
Destination chosen.
it could be that, like,
We hope you enjoy your all-water tubes.
this is the end. It could be that this is just like
You have
a big part that's about to happen before the final chapter.
We hope you travel with us
I think this is like a big part that's about to happen before the final chapter. And then the final like act will be, you know, another set of missions and things to do. But I'm not sure.
Okay, everyone.
Cyrus
listen up.
Soleil.
Welcome to Green Thumb class. You may be wondering what Green Thumb class is and why you're here at Green Thumb class. Well, this was originally going to be a
Who's that
private
random guy?
seminar to discuss safe handling of the particles that make up the energy source based on our findings, most of which were my findings, may I add, especially the sound wave element, which...
Get on with it, Si.
Yes, sorry. But then, we decided it might be fun to open it to the public as a kind of general botany 101. So here you all are, and thank you for coming. Here are
You're
some
welcome.
tips for all of you on handling things with Green Thumb status, which includes the energy particles as well as general flora around the cave.
Why didn't you just do that?
Exert minimum pressure. The cells of these particles and anything else you encounter down there could be incredibly sensitive. Number 2, check for root-like material. If taking any samples, keep them as intact as possible, taking care not to sever anything. If you must take a sample, take it from as close to the end of the root as possible. Number 3, keep well lit and warm. We still don't know exactly what combinations of environmental factors is preferred by whatever is down there, but we can surmise it's similar to how it already is. For example, if you find something in the dark, don't shine a bright light on it.
Right.
Any questions?
I like how the fart clouds are rainbow. I didn't even... the stink bomb clouds. I didn't even think about that. 1. Oh. What happens if I eat the particle? Are particles shocked by environmental change? Can plants think? I think that's enough. I'm going to ask the eat the particle question. I'm with you, Riku.
Sai, what happens if you eat the particles?
We don't know. Ingesting or inhaling anything down there is not advised.
Dude, that guy just flat passed out just in an instant right there. Should we be concerned?
Is there a danger of the particles being shocked by environment change?
Very good question.
Yes.
It's possible, but from what we can tell, they can handle a small degree of ambience change.
He passed out again. So somebody should get him to a doctor. Going up and down like that can't be healthy.
Can plants think?
Can plants, not in the way we
Like, watch the guy in the
can.
back after this.
They don't have nervous systems, of course. But then what does it mean to think? After all, it's just a...
Get on with it!
Follow these basics, and I'm sure we won't have any green thumbs falling off. Harold?
He just yells, get on with it, and then
those are the
slams his head on the
essentials.
table.
But I'll be staying here to discuss the specifics of boron deficiency in cruciferous veg if anyone is interested in sticking around. Right. For those of you who stuck around, this is going to be a wild ride. Oh, I suppose the house party has started. I'm sure it won't be more fun than my lecture, but it'd be a shame to miss it.
Oh, shit. The gang's all here, plus this random guy. Can I talk to any of these people?
Harold, my man!
My Chris, man.
Well done. You know, you've become quite the talk of the town. Your exploits in the fishy cave are becoming more riveting than Sonzu Ashk. Well, at least more interesting than seasons 1 through 6 and then 9 through 22.
What happened in
that run from 7 through 9 was real killer stuff, huh?
Yeah,
So, are you excited? Have you been training?
Windows start up and shut down literally.
I hadn't thought about that. Do you think it'll be demanding?
You got to be prepared for the unexpected.
Oh, well, what would you suggest?
We don't have time to put you on a proper routine. But
Okay.
you're a friend, though. I'll tell you about my emergency regime.
It sounds uncomfortable. I really think I'll be fine.
Don't risk it. Look, it's a flexibility routine. Just breathe really
Dude,
deeply.
I am so
and let
far
all
from
your
being
limbs
flexible.
Go loose. Shake them around while shouting, "I can do anything!" It's no replacement for years of disciplined exercise, but it's better than nothing.
Okay, I'll try and
I
give
like
it a
the
try
confidence.
before I head down.
Enjoy yourself for now.
I really
though,
hope he
eh?
does.
Party hard, work hard.
I wonder if you didn't talk to him.
Cheers.
Like,
Salud.
I really hope he does do that before he goes down, and I really hope that if I hadn't talked to Chris, it wouldn't have happened. Because then that'd be sick. You know, it'd be cool that me doing things actually. Yeah, we'll see. All right, Wii U, what's up? TechBot, sleep well.
Wii U.
Howl!
Are you enjoying the party?
Yes. I think so. But I don't really understand what makes it a party.
Well, you know, people have gathered for a
It's just
special
really a
occasion
label.
to celebrate.
But we haven't gone anywhere yet.
No, but it's for good luck and to raise our spirits.
I'm not sure I really get it, especially the strange movements people are making. They don't usually move like that.
Movements? Huh. Oh, you mean dancing? It's, I guess, an expression of letting go, enjoying a rhythm.
Ah, I like it. But only an outside musical rhythm?
Yes, at least when other people are watching, anyway.
Well, I don't totally understand the rules, but it's nice to see everyone smiling.
Yes, it is. It'll be even nicer when we come back with a magical new energy source and everyone treats us as heroes.
Heroes?
Yeah, it's a person who's admired and treated with a lot of respect.
We're not heroes already.
Oh.
You're my hero, buddy.
It's all very weird, but I'm excited if you are. I'm sure we'll have lots of stories to tell at the next party.
I'm sure
Hell
we
yeah.
will. I'm gonna chat to some of the others, but make sure to
I'm
get
not
some
familiar,
rest.
Jake.
Okay. Party time.
Wii U. I'm surprised they aren't doing Fortnite dances. Who else can I talk to? Moreau, Strange Kid. Talk to Moreau last. Strange Kid next.
Oh, hi, Harold.
Hello, Yap.
You're curious how Beeps was created? You'd have to ask me more specific questions than that, but I programmed him with, you know, other tools.
Huh? How are you feeling?
I'm not drunk if that's what you're insinuating.
Oh, no. I just meant after all the all-water stuff.
Yeah, that was frustrating. I really thought we were onto something.
Well, you were. It's actually pretty amazing what you managed to figure out from scratch.
True.
But we had it all wrong.
Yeah, but for a bunch of non-all-water employees,
You didn't
with
have it all
limited
wrong.
Resources,
do you mean?
you got so much right. And maybe it forced the CEO into thinking about how they were doing things.
So you're saying we might not have produced a full-scale expose and regime change, but we might have been agent provocateurs
Yeah,
giving rise
sure.
to a procedural review?
Yes, totally.
Interesting. You know, once you're back from the mission, you should drop by the hideout again. You can tell us all about it.
Thanks, Yava. I promise to swing by.
Well, good luck, comrade. Until next time.
Word. What about you two?
Harold, my man.
Hey, Sai, are you okay?
never better. Responsible
He's already drunk.
for a secret relaunch procedure that everyone is dependent on. My friend is about to descend into the depths of an unknown alien cave thing to get the energy we need for it. What could there be for me to worry about?
I see. Well, you don't have to worry about me. Wii will look after me down there.
Maybe I'm worried for you.
It'll be okay, Sai. All of us can do is our best, right?
Right. I'll worry as best I can.
That's not what I meant.
It's okay, man. We'll all be okay. It was just me. Maybe not. But with Bridget, Moreau on side, I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Yes, exactly. Cheers, Cyrus.
Yeah, Winter. Doug probably also uses OpenAI's API because that's just really the easiest way to do large language models. So it's probably similar, but basically the details of how it's implemented are where it will vary. Like, you know, you can do a lot of different things. It's programming. You can be creative. This game is about a spaceship that crashed on an alien planet, and we're trying to go back to Earth, basically. That's the TLDR. And then we're trying to find an energy source, which we think this hole that we're about to investigate,
Professor, hey,
might help us with.
Boy, how are you feeling?
Oh, fine. I'm not worried about a thing.
You know, I kind of wish I could go with you. Wouldn't it be fun?
Oh,
Probably.
Well, yeah, it'd be great. Are you sure you can't?
With this age and my arm.
You're limiting yourself.
I think not.
Oh,
Arbitrarily. You seem capable.
You and I would... You're not that old.
Yada yada blah blah. Stop trying to make me feel better. I'm just happy we get to experience this, even if I don't actually get to see it. Even if I don't actually get to see it.
Yeah. And we wouldn't even be getting to see it if it wasn't for you.
True.
Can I get you another drink?
I'd probably better not.
Okay. Well...
It's okay, Harry. I'm okay. Go have fun. But not too much fun. We've got a real schlep tomorrow.
Thanks, Moreau. See you later, then.
Hell yeah. Now what? Great photo. Or great drawing. Is there more back this way? Probably not. Yeah. Just the same old. Okay. Now what? Do I leave?
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
In Stranger in a Strange Land, they had like this group of people go to Mars, and most of them died, but there was a baby raised by the Martians that came back to Earth, and they were like familiar with how Earthlings acted. I see. So kind of like Wii U. Yeah, I see.
Harold.
Oh.
We don't really understand why you're going down the crack with Wii U. But we think we appreciate it. So we got a few things together for you.
Oh.
Hopefully you'll find them useful and or delightful. As a human. Yes. We're still not really sure how your kind thinks, but we've tried our best.
Oh,
I'm glad.
Wow. You all... I'm so flattered. You shouldn't have.
Go on. Open it.
Oh, okay.
Wow, Jake.
Let's have a look. Oh, this looks great. A nice little fish.
Is the fish not big enough for you?
No, it's perfect.
Riku, trust me when I say that science people, they like to get at least a little drunk the night before big events. They like to party.
Thank you.
Celebrate.
Okay, up next, some hairpins?
Ooh.
Yes. We were told by Chris that these things come in very useful.
Where are you now? I mean, thank you. Oh, there's something else in here.
I think you're gonna love this one.
A rubber hammer. In case I see any moles I need to whack.
I'll have it if you don't want it.
No, it's all great. Thank you. Now I'm prepared for anything.
Good luck, Harold.
Thanks, everyone. See you soon.
If this was a classic adventure game, those would all be items that I use on like other random objects later on. Am I sitting on their lap? What's gonna happen? Wow.
Hey, will you?
Howl?
What is the difference between ooble-pops and ooble-boops?
Yeah.
Huh. You see, ooble-boops and ooble-pops are actually not similar at all. One is like a bubble, and the other is like a bubble made to pop. More for fun, not useful.
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't we move to using ooble-pops? Complete chapter 4. Whoa. We've not seen the inside of this ship from this angle. It's always a side angle. Dude, we're tripping balls. Dude, I love the music in this game. I'm gonna turn it up. Because Cyrus sent us a message saying that they didn't know the difference between the two. And I was like, oh, I didn't know either. And then he said that he was going to switch to the ooble-pops. And I was like, I thought that would be a bad idea. And then I guess we're... I guess we're starting to see what that entails. This is taking us back to the moment we found them. Or is that us?
Huh. Home at last.
I'm assuming...
How did I get here?
I'm assuming things are still funky, and this is not.
And I don't remember
actually us being
like
bad.
this. Has someone been in here?
It wasn't me.
Felix,
Or
what are
maybe-
you doing here?
maybe
I could ask
they
you
took
the
me out.
same thing, bub.
This is my room.
But how do you really know that?
Felix, I don't have time for your shenanigans right now. I feel like there's something important I should be doing. I need some space to think, okay? Sorry.
Nah, it's okay. You're right, Harold. There is something important you should be doing.
I'm glad you
I think we're
agree.
still tripping.
Wait, what? Do you know what it is?
Nope, that's for you to find out. All I can do is point you in the right direction.
The right direction isn't through a load of ducts, is it?
No, no ducks. Just go through there and follow your heart.
Okay. Yeah. Don't feel sleepy anyway. Thanks, Felix.
Good luck, Harold. Hope I never see you again.
Breathing. Oh, wait, did you just say, hope I never see you again? Huh. Let's go this way. Just a little nap. Oh, hey, the hall is actually as long as they wanted it to seem. Hi, friend. Yep, I'll keep going that way. It's because goddamn Cyrus used an ooble-pop instead of an ooble-boop. God damn it. Now we're breathing in some magical pollen shit. Oh, it's moving. Are we gonna like Mario 64 into the painting here? Oh, presents. Thanks. Okay.
Do you ever wonder?
About what?
No, it's stupid. I shouldn't even bother you with it.
You can tell me anything.
It's just...
Are you sure you want to tell me?
No. I don't know. Maybe.
Hmm?
I just wonder, have I been useful at all?
Of course you have, Harold.
What have I really done? This whole time, people have only given me stuff to do when they haven't been bothered to do it themselves.
Yeah, that's true.
Has there
but
been anything that only I was able to do?
So you're helpful. What's bad about that? You make the lives of everyone around you easier.
But anyone could do that.
I don't think.
Yeah, but you bring your
they
special
would give you
pizzazz
things
to it,
to do if they didn't
which influences the
trust you.
people.
Maybe. I suppose. But what if we're all doing the wrong thing anyway?
Like what? Eating jam instead of wieners?
No, I mean, that's just personal taste.
So, what can be a wrong or a right thing?
I don't know. Where's home? Is there a wrong or right place for home? Maybe the fedora is fine down here. What if taking off is the worst thing that we could do?
How do you decide anything? It's all so complicated with you humans. Unless... are we too simple?
How does anyone trust they're making the right decision? About anything?
I don't know. Maybe
They're
we
using their
can't
moral
know.
compilers.
So why think?
But if we don't worry at all...
It's nice.
You can do it just like that? Unless... maybe the whole point of not being sure is that it keeps your options open. If we were sure about everything straight away, we'd never change our minds.
No. We would just be a fish swimming in one direction, following the current, happy, but probably missing out on most of the ocean. That's bluggle.
I see now. So, true bluggle is being happy within uncertainty.
Oh. I didn't think of it like that before, but I like it.
So, have you tried jam on a wiener?
I have not. I also just don't like hot dogs. Oh, okay. There's multiple things. Maybe I should go right to left or left to right. Do I like corn dogs more than I like normal hot dogs, but not really. Oh, what? Harry. Oh, it is like a adventure game. We're using the items that we received. Oh. Don't give me that look. What is that look? It's a mix between like neutral and sultry. And also kind of angry. Word.
What am I doing? I don't know. I should know.
It's the
Maybe
therapy
someone
hole.
should just
You
tell
go down
me
the hole,
like they
you
always
get a
do,
therapy
whatever
session.
and whenever they want.
Are you
Oh boy,
being-
a new follow.
What do
Thanks for
you
the follow.
call it? Scartastic.
It's just so pointless, isn't it? All these crazy ideas for takeoff, what do any of them think it will achieve? Why can't we just be happy here?
Yes. Some of you humans seem to have no bluggle.
Luku.
Ah!
I wouldn't even be sad if the mission to find an energy source failed. Then we'd have to stay here.
Have to? Couldn't you stay anyway?
That's what I was saying.
It's complicated. That's why the mission failing would make things simple.
But wouldn't it make all of you sad?
Everyone treats me like I'm just daydreaming. I mean, what else am I supposed to do when I was born onto a spaceship? The same one I'll die on, with no options. A mission that is probably pointless. Decided on by people I never knew before I was born. Who could have spent the money and energy on staying and helping instead. Who probably made half the problems on Earth. Who made my parents. Who...
I understand what they're getting at about the real world here. There's a parallel.
I'm angry too!
I'm angry with myself. I didn't consider that. Sorry, what are you angry about?
It's okay. I'm not sure. I just feel your anger, and it makes me angry that things are making you upset.
And I really hate the tube system.
See, that's
The
a thing that
access
most
card
people
is a
can
dumb
relate on.
shape, It smells weird, and it doesn't work properly half the time.
See, that's also paralleling real
If you had a
world.
fish for a long time, and then another fish came to visit, and you could only keep one fish, which fish would you choose?
What? Why? Why can't I have both fish?
Just because one fish is going to swim away, out of your control.
I don't know. Which fish is nicer?
Maybe one fish can speak. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Maybe you don't even have a choice.
Doesn't matter. No choice.
These are weird feelings.
Is one of the fish gonna leave because they're angry at the other fish? Or maybe it's that one of them...
I feel like there's a lot of layers that you could kind of peel back. That's one thing, like, about putting like deep things in games like that, is that to experience it again, you'll either have to go and watch a video of it, or you'll have to play it again. And as opposed to like movies or books where you could just reread and unpack the section that you're interested in. I would love it if like games that do stuff like this made it so that you can go back and re-experience just this part of the game without having to do the rest of the game, so that you can unpack that if you wanted. I'm not saying that this game doesn't have that. It might. I don't know, Rainbow. I guess we'll find out. Some games do that, yeah. I'm with you on that. Oh. I can't see. There's a prompt on my screen here that you can't see. It says breathe. Okay, when you hold it, you go up.
Ooh, tasty barracuda.
Am I supposed to hold my breath until I float all the way up? Oh. Back from when Wii U had crutches. It's gonna like cycle through different stages. Oh yeah, the picture book. Anyone ever have those nights where before you fall asleep you feel like you're falling? Yes. Fish. Is that the fish that they gave me? Hey, Wii. I'm doing good. High five. Or how many fingers does Wii U have? Okay.
Wii U. You know, I've got a good feeling about this.
I have a great feeling too. Everything is bubbly.
Wow. I know what you mean. Like, we're being carried along by loads of tiny floating little bubbles and anything is possible.
Like I'm just going to float along. A gentle tide that only wants what's best for us.
We've come this far. And all we can do is be us and see what happens, right?
Don't you worry about where Fedora will go.
Yeah, but since all this, I've learned that worrying just makes you get less done. This feeling that things will work out, it helps.
Yeah. We've taught each other lots. Humans are funny, but I think life will be more interesting now we've met you.
Yeah. And we saved each other.
Yes. Wait. It was only me that was hurt.
Now there's an exciting future for both of us.
Lots of plans. If we explore and find new things, wonderful.
Those
if
other
there is
ways have
nothing
hurt
else,
Wii U.
wonderful too.
Definitely. Good things ahead.
But something bad might happen one day.
True.
I hope no bad things even happen to start with.
Me too. But it'll be okay if they do. We'll deal with them together.
I want to try even more strange human things.
And I'll get good at Caragal and the arty performances.
We could make a garden, like size.
Yes, and make new kinds of jam.
Ooh.
I hope so. I really hope so. Whatever happens to the Fedora and everyone, I just know it'll work out okay. And I think okay is enough.
I should go. One more. Ooh. That's neat. Huh. That's cool. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's pretty cool. Wait. Okay. It just automatically moves once you get close to them. Word.
Reject monkey, become fish.
Right. I like that sound.
Wii U? Thank goodness you're here.
Where else would I be? We're in this together, Howell.
I know, but sometimes I stop what I'm doing and I think, no one ever truly knows how I feel, how anyone feels. So what actually connects us? Growing up on the ship, I thought, with so many people, I'd never be alone. But then, it's only a few people you want around you, and I wasn't expecting to be alone.
You weren't alone.
I'm scared of being alone. But at the same time, not being alone is scary too. Everyone...
What about everyone?
Everything. Everyone wants something different from me, Or I need something from them? It's so exhausting keeping track of it all.
Oh, I don't really think about the other Flumilim. Wii-U is Wii-U. To me and to them.
So, you do what you want? Whatever anyone else thinks or expects?
No, I think about them.
Pause. What is this? Return.
Reject both, mate. We're going full feline. Who
Hey.
needs monks or crabs when you can lounge around and nap all day? Huh?
I like that answer.
But we are not tied together.
But what about your responsibilities? I mean, I can't just run away from it all.
Are your legs hurt?
No, I mean, I'd feel bad. Guilty. They've been good to me.
So what are you worried about? Are you going somewhere?
Well, yeah, somewhere. I mean, we all are, right? Together, we're all bound up in everything together. Then there's you and me?
Oh, look.
Are they?
I think they're the two Flumilim that came down here before. They do look happy, don't they?
Wow. Huh.
Anyway, we are all connected, but you shouldn't be dragged along by someone.
True. I affect them too, right?
But there's nobody behind them.
But you also can't do everything alone.
True. True.
Weird. Interesting. Are we gonna save the other Flumulins who came down here?
Wii-U?
Fourth wall joke? But there was only
Wii-U,
me.
are you there?
Powell.
It could have been.
Ah, it's you.
What is going on here? I was so worried.
Me too. But I also somehow knew I'd find you.
Looks like the dream team is back together. But where are we?
Not sure. But I have a feeling this is the right way to go.
Lead the way. We don't have much else to go on.
They're not connected to the ropes anymore.
I don't know. I don't think we're nowhere.
Unless this
Wherever
is
we
still
are,
a
we're
dream.
together.
A hallucination.
And this will make a good story.
I hope so. Let's find out how it ends first.
Yeah. They're like
You
trees,
still
but
feel
the
like
particles
this is the
are
right
like
way?
the leaves.
Yep. Don't you?
Actually, yes. It's strange, but something does seem to be pulling me along.
Go with the tide.
I'm going.
Yeah. Whoa. Well, they go into the hole. There's a hole over there. Ooh.
Wii-U,
Dragon thing.
You see that?
You mean the giant floating flower being?
Yeah, more or less.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Thanks for the follow.
It's beautiful.
It's making me feel sparkly. Howell, take my hand.
Sure. Are you scared?
No. Come on, with me. Jump!
Hey. It's the thing. The music to the rings. Hell yeah. Gotta get all the rings, even though we probably don't actually have to, but we gotta do it. Fish. Hell yeah, soundtrack slaps. Oh, there's rings down there. Is the dragon getting the rings now? The hole that we went down? Woo! Sick, bro. Complete chapter 5. Oh, yeah. I think we were out of it for a little while there.
What's that? Am I seeing things? Oh my god. Is it really them? It's you! You came back! You're alive!
Ooh, and we collected the things.
We came back. We came back! Bridget! Hi, how are you doing?
Oh, phew. We came back.
And you've got the energy source?
Oh, this thing. Yeah, I think so.
This is, how am I doing? Do you realize how much of a scare you've given us? We didn't want to think the worst, but what were you doing down there?
We chased a dragon.
Oh, this is gonna be pretty hard to explain. Hey, how long were we?
I'm glad I
gone
wasn't the only
anyway?
one to say it was a dragon.
Not very long.
Oh, that's good.
Just about 2 weeks.
2 weeks? It felt just like a few hours, didn't it, with you?
I wasn't really keeping track. Sometimes it felt like I'd been down there for a long time, and others it was all new, like we just arrived.
Look, I'd love to hear all about this, but it's going to have to wait. Me and a few of the others have been stranded since the tube system and the broadband connection just stopped. The Fedora is silent. We're on our own out here.
What?
Oh no. What
Why?
are we gonna do?
We could go to my place for tea.
Thanks, Wii, but I have other ideas.
I'm sure we'll figure something out. If we just work together and...
Harold, do you think I've been just twiddling my thumbs? The Flumilim, Rafi, and I have built a new submarine. It just needs an energy source.
I think we can help with that.
What kind of energy?
How about the one you're holding? Follow me! Let's head to the entrance lake! Et voila! Our new ride.
Super. It looks great. I never knew you were good with machines too.
I had some help from Rafi, but this old gal has some surprises left up her sleeve yet.
Mind if I drive?
Sure, I'll handle the systems and help you navigate from the back.
What can I do?
Oh, you get the fun job. Sit in the middle and man the grabby arm.
Is that, the technical term for it?
Oh, loosen up a bit, Harold. This is going to be fun.
So, we think this vessel will be enough to power it?
Let's find out. Slot it in and let's rev her up. It worked!
Looks like a little
Listen to my
centipede.
baby purr.
Not a centipede, but like a little caterpillar. Why is his mouth moving?
Okay, let's see. What do we have here?
It should all be pretty intuitive. Just don't press the eject button.
Okay.
Why is there an eject
Navigation
button?
lever. Got the sonar display here.
I want someone to man my grabby arm.
Depth adjuster and...
Word.
What's this button to?
Oh, that must be the... Yep, the
That's the vibrating
Buckle
seats.
up,
Yep.
everyone. Let's dive.
It is literally. It's a caterpillar.
The new sub is so much fun. Great work, Bridget.
Thanks. Well done on bringing back the power source.
I want to go down there again. It was so weird and pretty.
I think once was enough for me.
I'd just like to see the underwater rainbow that smelled of jam one more time.
The what now?
Still nothing on the radio from Fedora.
Why do you think they've gone silent?
I want to see Wii U's hallucinations.
Just all water cutting costs again, but it was so sudden.
Something bad happened?
Could be. Yeah, trying not to think about it.
Maybe we should take our minds off it.
Oh, can we play fish impressions?
I'd love to, but now probably isn't the time.
Oh, hang on. We've got a tape back here.
Music time. A back view again.
Im 80. Stockwerk.
Yeah, wiggle it. Let's go.
In dem Haus.
Oh, that's the tube that they built to the cave. I see. I'm doing the wiggling, by the way.
Die es nicht gibt,
Should I be avoiding this giant rock?
wird ein Mädchen stehen. Es wird warten auf den Mann.
Wiggle, baby.
Fragen, wann, endlich wann.
I wonder what they're saying. Where was this game made? Like, where's the studio based? Because we've heard a lot of different languages, I feel like. Ew. I think Allwater probably wanted to, like, cut us off before we got our, I think Allwater wants... I think Allwater wants the launch to fail, which is why they have Schlipmeyer doing it. Because they want the control. And they saw that we were getting a power source, and they heard about that, so they cut us off from the ship, made it seem like some tragedy happened to us, hoping that we would never be able to come back with a energy source. What is that head?
In der Stadt, die es nicht gibt,
What is that? What am I looking at? That's a giant tentacle.
wird es traurig sein.
Ooh, little anglerfish looking things.
Es wird fragen, wann, endlich wann, wird da sein.
I wonder if this is gonna get the VOD muted. No, this is not a hallucination anymore, Wolfen. Or do you mean like... What do you mean? Depends what definition of trip you're trying to go with.
Oh, that was nice. Do we have any more tapes?
Afraid not.
So let's play spot
A
the fish.
afraid not.
Look at that one.
Oh, where?
Harold, watch out!
Cats like tentacles, don't they?
Ice.
Oh no.
Oh.
Poor fishy.
Why is it frozen?
Uh-oh.
Is the cockpit glass okay?
I can't see any cracks. Well, there are some in the fish.
This isn't good at
God
all.
damn it, Schlittmeyer. Unless they meant to do
Anywhere
this.
near the fedora to have dropped far enough for this.
Because they were trying to freeze the fedora to make it float, right? But maybe it went
really
wrong.
Need this energy source right about now. Looks like a big crowd at the arcades.
Yes, but for what?
Okay, yeah, they're still alive.
They see us. But what's going on in there?
Not sure. Do you think they look stuck in there?
Stuck? Or trapped?
Yeah, they're like not moving.
Submarine dock. We've got to find out what's
Oh,
going on.
stuck or they're. I bet you I'm still going with my theory. I like the blue glow on my fur. It took 14 years. This game took 14 years.
Oh no.
Is that what you're saying?
The ice is spread here too. There's no way we're going to be able to dock.
We'll have to find somewhere else. Let me think. Yeah.
Slow
that
bros.
should work. Okay, we need to make a detour. We'll try docking at Biosphere 4. There's a hull breach from the crash there. Maybe the ice hasn't reached it yet.
Where to?
I'll direct you. Just keep going around.
That's wild. 14 years to make this. I mean, that explains why it's so buggy, to be honest.
Two main sections.
Because
The engine modules and the agricultural
they were probably rushed to get it out finally by whoever was publishing it. Was it published by somebody?
fields and livestock during transit.
Or was it self-published?
All those real animals around.
Yeah. But like I said, it was damaged in the crash and deemed too expensive to maintain. I just hope it's still connected to the rest of the modules.
Hang on, we'll get you warmed up soon.
Okay, keep going this way. It won't be too long now.
Self-published. Oh.
I wish I knew what's going on in there.
Me too. It's starting to feel pretty strange. What'll we do once we get in?
Our best bet will be to try and find a security monitor station, so we can get more perspective on what's going on.
Gosh, I hope everyone is okay. Wow, when you see the core from out here, it's pretty impressive. I never realized how huge the core was.
It's like its own cave.
It really is a shame we couldn't do more with it.
Maybe they have done something with it that we just don't know about. See, the moving forward is not controlled by me. I can just move like this.
Why haven't we made it into somewhere more useful?
I think they tried a few times, but it's such a big space full of super energy-hungry stuff. Remember, when the Fedora was actually flying, it was able to generate way more energy from the solar sails and...
I think I see the breach.
Yep, that's it! Oh, and it's free of ice. Perfect.
Nice. Ice.
I'll take us in. Could get a bit bumpy.
It's me. It says while I'm doing loops, basically. Oh. Was that a real giraffe?
Here we are. It's kind of eerie.
Yeah. No one's been in here for a long time.
Wait. You hear that?
Is it a ghost?
Huh, I doubt it. But it does sound like what I imagine an animal
Are
to
there
sound
animals
like.
here?
But that's a silly thought.
I mean, I saw a giraffe in the headlights. Some like
power's out.
lion is gonna come out and just attack Wii.
Meeps, why are you swirling this thing around like a spiral-shaped cocktail?
I'll get to
I think you know the answer to that.
Righto, power is
that?
showing up. Just need to flick the master switch and...
Wow.
Giraffe. What's up with video games being like, oh wow, it's so pretty, there's a giraffe here.
Oh look, we have company. Who are they?
Ooh, what are those? I guess now we know where the ghost animal sounds came from.
Amazing! I can't believe they adapted to survive down here. Do you think they bite?
It must have been so peaceful for them here. I'm sure they're relaxed.
They look so funny and nice.
Well, much as I'd love to get to know them better, we should really try and get access to the arcade security cameras.
Yes. Let's see. Oh, I recognize these controls. They're like the ones in the filter station. I guess this used to handle water drainage and filtering.
Fantastic. So you can operate it?
I think so. It would have been used to monitor the filters and stuff. So if I can just get to the monitor root directory, ask it to change the camera feed, that should do it.
You just went like this in the midair.
Let's see what we can see.
Keep cycling through. Ah, there's the Agora arcade.
We should be able to talk to them through the tannoy system too.
Professor! Everyone! You can hear us, right? We can see you. We're in the abandoned core. What's going on?
Hang on. Let me see if I can turn on the security cam's mic too.
Harold? Is that you? Can you hear us? Harold, are you okay? Thank goodness. Where have you been?
Long story, Professor. But we came back in Bridget's new submarine. The Fedora is all iced up.
We? Is Wheel with you too?
Yes.
We's here too. Nice to see you again, Professor.
You three have got a lot of chutzpah, making us all worry and they're just turning up unannounced like this.
Everybody on this ship is a...
Are you all okay? Are you trapped in the arcades? What's going on?
Oh, Faye. Yes, we're stuck here thanks to Schlipmeyer. He's had us all fooled from the get-go. Played us for real schmucks.
Okay.
All along, he's been planning to freeze not just the area around the ship, but the entire ocean.
He told you
Why?
all this?
Yes, over the tannoy, once he'd hidden himself away somewhere. He said it's always been his dream to create the largest winter sport amusement park in the universe.
Breeze the sea.
Okay.
Winter sports? From the get-go? All along?
So, Slippy is here. He's rootling around asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer.
Slipmeyer, will you please present Flow and Go to the
Flashback.
audience, please?
Please witness the future of Fedora. Like all the best things in life, it seems simple at first. Then the more you know about it, the more ingenious and brilliant it becomes.
It's all a lot of hot air.
I'm gonna freeze the water directly under the Fedora.
Even water bodies usually freeze from the top down.
This is very silly.
I don't know. It all seems a bit fishy to me.
I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them.
I'm making the coolant procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover a lot of ground.
How does your AC technology work?
Maybe I shouldn't tell you every part of it, eh? I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some
The breeding
tests.
mount.
Are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer? Please witness the future of Fedora. So you see,
This is very silly.
Oh my god, what?
Why? Where is he now?
Not sure. When we all got together here for an urgent launch update, he disappeared and activated the security locks.
You okay, Howell? You went dreamy for a minute there.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Wiyu.
Just a dramatic flashback.
So, Moreau, what was the urgent launch update?
Harold, please. The update was a ruse to get us out of the way. We were never meant to take off with his
Allwater was okay with this?
He babbled something about how we'd just die in traveling through space, and we may as well have fun in our lifetimes.
I mean, he's not wrong. But I don't think freezing the entire ocean is the right approach.
The tech under our nose, of course, and we've got the raw materials all around us. He said we'd all thank him once the slippy ice paradise was ready. Can you believe it?
Okay, we'll get you out of there somehow. Just hold on.
Hold on, Harold. Really?
Slippery little...
I guess you've tried breaking through the revolving door?
Yes, you nincompoop. Chris tried already.
She's so mean.
Even though I warned him, it's security glass, and no amount of handsome muscle would get through it. Listen, you two. You should be able to access the security shutters and the door's control mechanism through the terminal computer.
Okay, let me see.
Okay. Hey, B-Crib. Ah, yes, I see.
It's just fiddly. I'll figure it out.
Yeah. Just gotta, yeah, I gotta turn that up all the way.
Maybe if you try the...
Yeah. That's, look, we got a fish here. That's important, obviously. And then this fish.
Well?
Sorry, Professor. The door control interface appeared on this terminal. It's like you click one thing and it does the opposite. Then there's a pop-up and you have to click again.
Weird, Harold? You're looking at classic quality tech. The newer consoles might be fancier, but you have less manual control. And because everything is integrated, it's a nightmare if anything needs replacing.
Sorry, Rafi.
Rafi.
Can you help talk me through it?
Fine.
Now what are you seeing?
Pop-ups!
It's okay. Just close them. Now
Okay.
what are you seeing?
Oh boy, a new follow.
Lots of buttons.
Thanks for the follow.
Of many kinds.
That's the wrong tab.
Oh, okay.
Now what are you seeing?
There are two big circles. Looks like a cassette.
Yeah, we're about to...
Okay, great. There should be a small box in a circle connected by an arc in the lower left-hand corner. Click them to control the big circles on the right-hand side.
Oh, looks like the bar in the middle is filling up. When I click the little circle, the big circles move.
Okay, so click the small circle on the left until the box underneath the big circles on the right is highlighted. Just keep clicking.
The box is highlighted.
Okay.
Good. Keep clicking the box in the lower left until the middle bar has filled up.
The bar is filling. It's finally fully filled.
Okay.
What are you seeing now?
Oh, rainbow, thank you.
A screen with the diamond shape on the left.
See you around.
Great, nearly there. Click the top of the two buttons on the right. Click the top of the two buttons on the right.
And then?
The box in the middle of the screen should be active now. Click the slim switch in the very center.
Clicked.
Okay.
The door segments on the left should be animated now.
Yep.
They are. Did I do it?
Go to the rightmost tab on the top of the screen. What are you seeing now?
A screen with a key on one side.
Yes.
Great.
choose the REM cup rads around the 50 range. Harold, click on...
Done.
Click Go 8.
Okay.
Click section
fucking
W7 and open it.
Done. But nothing is happening.
Did you press the enormous key button?
No, you didn't tell me to.
You did it. Finally. Good job, Harold.
Thank you.
Has that done it?
Well done, Harold.
My pleasure.
Okay, everyone. Let's get to the energy district.
I need
If
food.
Slippy is doing nefarious science,
Taco Bell's
he's
still
bound
open.
to be doing it there.
That's TikTok.
Oi, the tube isn't working, of course.
Doesn't look like they're having much luck with the tube.
Harold, can you still hear us? We're going to need you to look into why the tube is down.
Still open.
Now that isn't going to be something we can fix from here.
You two, do you think you can take the sub and try and see what the problem is from the outside?
Yep, we know how it handles now, right, Wii?
Yeah.
Sure. Let's rev her up.
Great. I'll stay here on the radio and help liaise.
Okay, let's go.
I really like that word in this game.
Good luck, you two. Be careful out there.
Liaise. Okay. I don't know how much is left in this game. But we'll probably do... I'm like an hour and a half over my stream time. So what we'll probably do is we'll save it for next week. And if we finish it early, we'll do like word games or something.